Mill. H.
Harry said, you know what you need after very hype song? You need, like, the 15-minute long end song that you don't actually want, but that you keep forgetting to replace. I don't know why it does this. Also, the name of the album with the 8-bit music is called Minecraft Pixel Genesis. I really like it. It has, like, a fascinating number of remix people on it. Because it's got Snail's House. It's got Leon Chang. It's got Anna Managuchi for some reason. Was like, yeah, we'll add a Minecraft remix. And I'm like, how'd you get here? It's also got Hyper Potions and Aika, which is very fun. Anyways, hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? How are you doing today? Did you see any cool dogs today? Hi, Jam. Panic attack earlier in the shower because I was in the shower and therefore could not check the date and convince myself that tomorrow was October 1st already. No, that's Tuesday. Don't worry. October 1st is Tuesday. I've seen cool dogs today. My dogs are very cool. Hell yeah. There are several dogs here. You better give all the dogs pets, whether they're yours or friends that you've seen, unless they are service dogs, in which case do not interrupt their work. I've seen no dogs. Have you seen any cool lizards? I don't know why I would assume you would see lizards. But that's what my brain asked. Anyways, how are you guys? How are you doing? Have you had a good day? Have you had a good weekend? I hope you have. Seen no animals other than flies and people today, not even crows. That's a terrible, terrible day. We'll fix it by showing you Minecraft animals. That doesn't really fix it, but then we can sit there and stare at the animals together. Speaking of animals, I love the creaking. I love the creaking. I love the creaking so much. Going to get frozen pancakes. Fuck yeah. I want the creaking. I want to put the creaking in my house of many animals that prevent me from sleeping inside of my house. As is inevitable, apparently, for me in Minecraft. But regardless. I'm real today. I'm real today and I want to show you my notebook. So, I've talked about this before. And I'm not going to show you everything. Well, there's really... So I have one of the little cahiers from Moleskine because I really like these. I mean, everything except for this first page is empty because I'm using this for the next 2 months. But I thought it would be fun to at least show you, like, the page that I'm going to use for a lot of tracking stuff and, like, just to, like, show all the, like, breakup of everything. I'm hiding the word November, by the way. That's the only thing that's being hidden. But this is the notebook that I'm going to use for tracking stuff and a whole bunch of things. If you don't know what I'm doing, in October and November, I'm going to be doing a writing challenge to replace NaNoWriMo for myself. So October on this side, I know it's going to be a little bit weird. November on this side. It looks like 2 weeks, it's 5 days and then a week, is going to be the planning period, and then each section on here is going to be 10,000 words and a whole bunch of, like, story Bible stuff. So, we will work on some of that on stream, I've already promised you, so within that first 2-week period of October, I'll probably do some map making on stream. And then you can watch me just internally panic for a while. It'll be fun. Moleskine notebooks are some of my favorites. So the actual notebook that I kind of wanted... I'm not going to show you what's in this one. So this is a similar thing to the Moleskine cahier. So this is the Moleskine. This is actually the Lectrum 97 branded one. So similar sizes. The Moleskine's just a tiny, tiny little bit smaller. And I like the numbering on this one more, but this one's for an existing project, so I couldn't use it. And also this one is blank pages for some reason. I don't know what happened, but this one is like actually lined. I like lined or graph paper for actually planning stuff. Secret Meowskin background? Yeah, right there. It might move around. I have to do some cleaning in here, like some major cleaning, so things will change. But we'll be doing some map making on stream. Probably not a ton else from like my writing process. I'll bring back the writing redeems and things. My streak reset because you missed Saturday, Grassy. You missed yesterday. Because I streamed at 10 a.m. my time. You're not alone. Other people probably miss. I was sleeping? I mean, that's fair. I can't wake you up for the streams, though. I'm not inside your house that you know of. But I want to get Project Stronghold done really badly. I want to get Project Stronghold done before the creaking is released. I'm not saying for sure we'll get there, but we're gonna do our best to get as much of Project Stronghold done before the creaking comes out as possible, because I would ideally like to essentially get Project Stronghold done, have gotten a lot of the base work done for Project Hospitality, which is Holly's build, and then be able to start working on the third build, which I might have moved up because it would work really nicely in the Pale Garden. We won't talk about it yet. I'm not going to tell you who it is. Anyways, Minecraft. Actually, I don't want this song right now. Minecraft time. There we go. So I was in here earlier, and I was trying to figure out a whole bunch of stuff, and I think I've... Do I not have... Oh, I do have my wings on. We're fine. Ziploc, if you were in my house, you could have frozen pancakes, flavors, and 2 pops with me. I've never been sadder about not being in somebody's walls than this exact moment. I've never been sadder about it. I want to be in the walls now. I want pancake. I could make pancake! I'm capable. I am indeed capable of pancake making. So... Hold on, where is my list? So, we need to get the vault area done, which means we need to get the golden netherite stuff for the interior part of that vault. We need to do some extra lighting things. We need to finish the walls. That's 3 things for that floor. Dormitory still needs the kitchen and dining area, which is technically 2 pieces. We need to finish doing the details on the sleeping quarters, and then we need to do the upper area balcony stuff, the lower area entertainment stuff, and then we need to do the ceiling. So that's about like 6 things there, and then we need to do the balcony, we need to do the lighting, we need to do the walls, and then we need to do the throne in the throne room. So that's 13 things just on the interior. We need to finish the exterior decoration. We need to finish some of the exterior, like, bridge stuff. And then we need to finish the bridge in the overworld stuff. So there's a lot to do, but I think we can make a decent dent on it. I think the thing I want to work on today is getting the dining area done. So, we just need to decide on some stuff here. Also, I see the... Where's the alert? Hello? Alerts? Where are you? You exist, correct? Where are you? Did I hide them? No, because that's it. What if I do that? Why is it upset? Carol? Carol, where did you go? They're not hidden, they might be off entirely? No. No, woo, they're not popping up. I can see it in the list, it's just not popping up. This one.
You good, Carol, babe?
No, she's never okay. Carol 2? Carol 2, where are you? Dashboard. Which one are you? This one. Both audio and video are being weird. What do you mean both audio and video are being weird? Do you mean my audio and the video are being weird, or do you just mean the alert isn't playing? Is it you? Well, you exist, so why didn't you play it? Carol? Carol?
2539 Woo just subscribed at tier 1 for 43 months. Pissin' and shittin' all over the place.
Oh, you know what it is, Woo? You said pissin' and shittin'. That's what it is. I know you're doing question marks. Technically, the Carol down below and the Carol above me are two different Carols. Censor thing? Yeah, it doesn't let you say curse words over it. And the Stream Elements one is a little bit more, strict than the Streamlabs one. That does not mean I want you to spew curse words out of Carol. We keep it normal. We keep it normal. Okay, so we need to do a building in the middle, and then we need to do tables. We're going to use brick, I think. What is normal in these trying times? A lot of things are normal.
What if I said beggies? How about that?
I mean, she doesn't know how to say a lot of things, so it's fine, because Carol also doesn't know how to talk. Oop, wrong one. I'd argue this chat is anything but normal. No, you'd be surprised. In the grand scheme of things, this chat is very extremely normal. You may say some unhinged things, you're very normal people most of the time. And if you were not normal people, I would have banned you.
Atalia, J.
I'm banning Minty. I'm banning Minty. Alright, I actually need... Actually, no, the glass will work for this. So, the way that this is going to have to work is whenever we do work like this, I have to keep glass or carpet on us so that we can cover up everything. Do it? No, I don't want to. My favorite curse word is bitch. Thank you, Void. Thanks for sharing. No, but trust me, you guys are, in the grand scheme of things, not that unhinged. There are many, many more people on the internet that are much more unhinged than you guys, and that is not a challenge. That is not a challenge. It's not a challenge. If you start taking it as a challenge, I will just ban a whole bunch of you. Including Minty. It's not a challenge. If you start acting out, I will just ban you. This is not a joke. It is indeed a threat. We're just a little silly. You guys can be silly, just don't be weirdos. It's in the rules. Don't be weird, champ. And you'd be surprised about how many communities on the internet where people are just weird in the worst ways. Weenies. Okay. So we're gonna put this on here for a moment, just to make sure that nothing spawns up here. Because we need to look at this a little bit. Okay, so we're going to do an entrance around this size to match up with that. I'm actually going to come down here. We're actually going to remove that so that we can replace that with that, cover this back up with glass. So that'll be the way that that side looks. I want basically a very narrow walkway around this. Oh, it's not where I wanted it. Let's do it by 2. very narrow walkway around this because it's essentially going to be you walk in from one side, you get food, you leave. You could walk around to the other side if you really, really needed to, but the idea is you walk into one side, you order your shit, and then you leave. The cook, which will be egg in the middle, will have a whole bunch of stuff in the middle, and then we're going to have essentially a vent that will go all the way up. So this building is going to come in at some point, and then it'll just be the vent up, and we may even do something on the nether roof just to be a little bit silly goofy. Is there anything actually up on top of this part of the nether roof? There's that, but there's nothing else up here. So I could put a little structure up here. Just to be like, there's the vent. Which would be very funny to me. This is not Costco. This is a dormitory. Mushrooms. Yeah, there's always mushrooms up here. Forever and always mushrooms. This is a building. This is Patrick. Okay, we need to go up there. And we'll do the same thing around all these sides, and then we'll keep working on the details. Oop, I have forgotten that I needed more glass. It is a great thing that I exist with so much glass. And miss rats, they're right there. You don't have to miss them, they're right there. The rat server is going to be a mess. I would not be surprised if it's really hard with the way that Mojang is doing updates to keep up with the different versions that are happening. So just be aware that if you are a Bedrock player, it could get a little bit messy. Just a smidge. Why are you cat thumbing, Woo? But also, how is everybody doing? Are you having good days? Are you doing good things? I hope you've committed no crimes. Because that's just illegal, not allowed. Gonna have dinner, have a good time zone. Have a good time zone, Tomato. Take care of yourself. Have good food. Already can't access it because of the geyser version being incompatible. Yeah, it's gonna get worse. That's what I'm saying, is that's gonna be harder to manage as Mojang has moved to something else right now. Rat server is about to be closed down for a bit because Shockbite on console was like, oh, migration, we sent you an email, and they sent me no emails. So now I'm contacting support because they were supposed to migrate like 2 months ago. I contacted them about a server, and then they sent a message to me. They're like, we can't move this server. And I was like, cool, I'll wait. And then and then I sent a ticket, and I was like, what happened to moving this? What happened to moving this? And they went, we've migrated your server. Would it be worth keeping Rat server on one version for a bit if they are doing more frequent updates? Well, the updates are up to Minty, first of all. Literally not my call at all. The problem is that Bedrock doesn't stop. So while Java can sit on 1.21.2 for literally ever, Bedrock consistently updates and auto pushes updates. So Bedrock will always be out of sync if we stay on one version. That tends to be the problem with Geyser. In general, it's going to get worse with Geyser, although hopefully it won't be as bad as in previous versions of getting Geyser to update, but it's still like there's going to be a lot of version differences. And that means keeping up with Geyser and doing all of the requisite updates, and that can be a lot to manage, and I've seen other people manage it, and I don't wish that on Minty, who has other stuff going on. So, we will do what we can, where we can, when we can, but it won't always be easy. I want to change the floor here. Do I have... I don't have any tough here. Ooh, but I could use basalt. I haven't used basalt in anything else. I kind of want to use it here. It's not an L for Mojang. It's not an L for Mojang. Grassy, I don't know why you're saying L for Mojang. It is not an L. Mojang is doing something with their base game just because it makes it harder for the modding community does not make that an L for Mojang. Mojang is doing what they think is right for the game, and honestly, I am very in love with what they're going to do for the game with the smaller updates. Getting the creaking in just a few months, super exciting. Super exciting. I'm very for that. Need to not be failing my classes because of a Minecraft server that's only one of 3 worlds saying, hey, this server cannot interfere with your actual life/grades. Yes. So excited for the Whitewood. It's gonna be so good. Smaller updates are gonna be exciting. I did appreciate, and by appreciate, I mean I'm going to laugh at these people. Because people immediately upon hearing the news of like, oh, well, they're moving everything and doing smaller updates and more frequent Minecraft lives and things like that. They're like, oh, so all they're giving us is one mob and a biome and that's it? Nothing else? I'm going to punch somebody. Why can people never just be happy? This is a 15-year-old game and we are getting consistent updates in various forms over that entire time period. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough slices. People are already pissed with this reasoning? Well, people are gonna be pissed regardless. That's the point, is people keep seeing Mojang do stuff and go, well, I don't like it, therefore I'm upset with it. Where's my weekly changes in mod launchers? Eat shit. Yeah, it's, if you want something out of Minecraft that you are not currently seeing, go play it with mods. And I know that, like, people are getting worried about some stuff regarding mods. It'll be fine. It will legitimately all be fine. Don't worry about it. Play the game, don't play the game, go play a different game, do whatever you want. Just know that life will move on. Yeah, people piss it's part of the digestive system. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. But it's... people are upset for no reason over all of this. It's a sandbox game, go use it like your sandbox. And if you don't like the sandbox experience, have you considered Minecraft is not for you? And that perhaps that there are other games that you might have more fun with. That's like my biggest thing. If you're upset with Minecraft not being the RPG game that you want, have you considered it's not an RPG? Perhaps, maybe. But it is very silly sometimes the way that people are, and I know that people have different reasons for being upset, and I know that some people want to see more drastic changes with the stuff that they're doing for the Pale Garden and stuff like that, but like, it's not even out yet. They still have time to take community feedback. That you've got plenty of time to tell them what you feel about it. Bedrock is getting hardcore for some reason. It'll all work itself out. Probably. Maybe. Actually, we're gonna do this. Mostly so that I can just, like, hop down and look at all these and replace all of them. We're gonna make this a, I did it wrong. This one. Checkerboard. We'll do just these first. That one's done. I really hate when people go, oh, this new feature thing that they are adding doesn't feel finished or cohesive with the overall story or like benefit the vibe. And like, what? What overall story? The one in your head, as long as the open world game has an open world is matching the vibe? Yeah. I think a lot of people do lose the fact that Minecraft is up to you. Like, the story you will tell, the story I will tell, the story that your friend will tell, they're all going to be different stories. And that's okay. They're allowed to be different stories. You're allowed to have differentiating opinions about what you think is going on inside of Minecraft. If anybody else gets upset at you, that's their problem, honestly. That's their problem. I would love a misty effect in the new biome. Imagine if the eyes of the creaking pierce through a fog. And see, this is where I'm excited because I already know that you can do a lot of really cool ambient stuff with shaders. I'm not saying that this can replace anything that Minecraft could do natively, but you better bet I'm so excited. Hi, Ibit.
Because we talked about it, Trader. Did you know the episode of Doctor Who that had the Weeping Angels is 17 years old? It aired in 2007.
Why? Why? Why would you do this? It really did come out in that. Jesus fucking Christ. It's such a good episode of Doctor Who, too. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, shaders. Shaders. I'm excited to see what things like complementary shaders and iris and other things will put together to do ambient effects like fog. Also, thank you, Am, for gifting a bit of gifted sub. Why would you do this on the day after your birthday? You don't have to do that. Why would you do that? You're such a wonderful person. I generally trust the Mojang team just to make neat stuff that gives more fun things, but I'm also the target player. I'm also like the target player for a lot of the design decisions that the team makes. I think they're doing a fantastic job. I think they understand me at the very least. I think Mojang gets me. Also, ads are happening. Welcome back, Ibit. You might have to reset if it's still showing you ads, but fantastic job. Fantastic. When I saw the Pale Forest, I was hyped. The only thing I desperately want from them right now, and again, I'm pretty sure someone will figure out how to do this in like a data pack, and I will consider installing it, is, you know the pale moss? What is the creeker? The creeker. Hold on. I love that. You can call him that. I'm gonna call him that now, actually. Please tell me that they already put it in the Minecraft wiki. I know that the heart blocks are already there. Creek. Here, let me go get a really good PNG of him. Where is it? Where's my fun little area where I put all the images and then I go, look at this! Oh, he's so tiny. This might be a little bit blurry. That's fine. That's him! At him! Look at him! It's hard to tell from this angle, but he's a little bit funky. He's a little bit funky. He's a little bit funky shaped, and I love him very much. But listen, we have to talk about this. We have to talk about, oh, it's so large, hold on. Here, it's just the entire stream now. It's just this block. This is all I want to talk about. This is all I want to talk about. He is not friend? He is friend! Best friend. Look at this block! Look at this block! Look at this block! Think about the witchy vibes that this block can give us. Just think about it. Now what is that? Is that him? So the way it works, there is a block called the Creaking Heart, which is this is the deactivated version. This will be inside of the pale oak trees. During the day, it will look like this, and then at night, it will look like... This is gonna make it big again, isn't it? No, it'll look like this. So this is when it's activated. This is when it's activated, and then the creaking, will be here when it's like this, and then you break the block to destroy him. And he runs around. He's like a haunted, not a haunted. He's like a weeping angel from Doctor Who, and I love it so much, and I want this block literally everywhere. There's several builds that I'm thinking about right now, and I don't want to talk about it. Why would you destroy him? So I can take this block. So I can take it. I'm hoping that if you plant / grow more pale oak in the pale garden, that there's a chance of that block spawning just so you can get more block. I have so many fingers crossed because that would be so lovely. Otherwise, that's going to be like the rare detailing block that I use. But friend, if you move him to a new place, if you take the creaking heart and you move it somewhere else and you put pale oak on top and below it, it can activate at night. It can just activate at night. So you can take him home. You can be like, I want this man at my base. I'm putting him inside of this specific building. And then you can put him there. And then he will terrorize you. And all of your friends. Does he attack? Yes. So he's like a weeping angel. So like if you look at him, he stands still. But if you look away, he'd get closer and attack you. I love him very much. He is my friend. I want 7. I want 7 of them. I'm putting them in the spawn chunks. I don't care if it kills me. I'm keeping them. Taking all of them. Congrats, especially Trader. I have a crochet project that you'll all find neat. I have a pretty I have a pretty alpaca and wool blend yarn that's very sentimental, but I only have 1 skein. So I'm gonna make granny squares of sentimental yarn until I have enough for a blanket. Ooh, that'll be cute. Have fun with it. Take your time. Granny squares are an ambitious project of any kind. You can't hit him until you break his heart, which he poofs. I mean, you can hit him. He just doesn't take damage. In fact, you need to like punch him in the face to figure out where his heart is. Because if you hit the creaking heart that he's connected to will be connected to him with particles. That's what you need. I didn't want to Google it. I need to special. No, that's fair. Friendly punching. Yeah, that's what I do in Minecraft, where I see a friend and I punch them in the face. You know, normal things. You know what'd be so cool about the creaking and the heart? If I can name it Jeff. Is that the answer? So can't hit, only destroy box he lives in. Kinda. Can hit, but don't do damage. The heart slowly eats whatever treat is while healing the creaking. That would be cool, but I feel like that would have the potential to, like, be really finicky to deal with. I can imagine that having a lot of problems. Not saying it's not possible, but how do I feel about you? That looks good. You punch several piglin children with a sword and I don't call that friend punching? I didn't say the piglin children were my friend. But like, I see my friends in Minecraft and I punch them immediately. We're gonna make this a little bit more rounded by turning these into stairs. I wanna double check. I do have stairs. Boop. Do the same all the way around. I think that has the finicky problems, and also I am at this point almost imagining that these guys are more like weird dryads where the tree is the actual being and the projection is just a fun thing to mess with people. I think there's a lot of ways to think about them. I think there's a lot of ways to fit the creaking into other things inside of Minecraft, and I think what I am interested in at the current moment is the way that Mojang seems to be putting together mobs, more biome-specific mobs, Now, we've had a couple for a while, like polar bears only spawn in a couple of places, the rabbits have certain variants that are only in places, the stray has only existed in some places, but like we're getting the bogged, we're getting the creaking, we have the warden, like a whole bunch of that stuff is really interesting. Like, the way that they're doing more biome-specific stuff. Armadillos are very specific, more dog variants, but they are biome-specific. Like, they're working on a lot of things that are biome-specific at this point, which is really interesting. So he only works if he is between 2 pale oak. Yeah, so the creaking heart has to be between 2 pale oak, top and bottom. Where's our cherry blossom sheep? The pink sheep. Pink sheep. The bogged, I forgot about that mob. Yeah! Because it's like a swampy skeleton. I don't remember if he spawns in the swamps, but I know that he exists. Hold on. Bogged. Natural spawning. I know they spawn in trial chambers. Yeah, bogged can spawn in swamps and mangrove swamps above ground, as well as in trial chambers. So yeah, they're doing a lot of like biome-specific shit. I'm very here for it. He's pretty bad aim too. I don't think he has any worse aim than the normal, skeleton. He has? I do not believe you. I see attack changes for all the different things. I see the hitbox sizes. I see natural equipment. I do not see anything about his aim. So. I don't see anything different about his aim. Way slower and takes longer to attack, but it gives you poison damage, which means it's a more difficult mob. It's not worse at aiming, he has a slower attack to make up for the fact that he already does more damage. There's a difference there between those two. So just 222. Enjoy the frogs. Frogs are very good too. Very much like the frogs. I would kill if Mojang would add crows to, or ravens to Minecraft. Goats. Yeah, goats are biome specific. They're specifically to mountain biomes. You can find them across a couple different mountain biomes, but they are specific to mountain biomes. And I think they're specific to the snowier ones. That doesn't feel right, but it sounds right. Regardless, I love them. When did you get here? Why are you here? Get out of my house! Get out of my house! I hate them. I don't actually hate them. I love them very much, but I need them to leave me alone. I need them to leave me alone so I could build. I want the vulture that they showcased that one time so bad. The vulture was very cool too. I do like that one a lot. So many mobs that they can add in the future. And I hope that they do. But also, like, I do... This is gonna sound weird, because I know everybody's like, but I want these real mobs, and I want these real things to exist. Where the fuck did you put that mushroom down? Where the fuck did you put it? Where did it go? Is there anywhere for you to put a mushroom? Are you a different one? No, you're the same one. I'll just... is there a spot over here? No. I'm very confused. Do you want more fantasy mob? But that's my thing, is I legitimately want Mojang to do less realism and more fantasy. Just for the sake of, well, then they can't get pissed at everybody for being mad, or like people can't, well, they can. They will. They can and they will. But like it'll be harder for people to make the arguments about like, well, Mojang isn't doing X, Y, or Z. Because then it's not realistic, and then it ruins everything, and then everybody can sit there and like be like, well, they're not doing it because their focus is on making things that aren't real, so of course they're not going to go add the thing that would be real. The fantasy mobs are fun. The fantasy mobs are my favorite part. Truly, they are my favorite part of Minecraft. Piglins? Love them. Love them so very much. The allays? Dear God, I love those little guys. I don't care that some people never use them. Those little guys are my best friend. And I love them with my whole entire heart. And I got so sad when I thought the two of them had died and I had to replace them. I got so sad about it. They have like 0 fucking brain cells and I love them so much. They're so confusing and dumb and I love them. Okay, let's put this across. And I might not have enough because I think some of it fell down, unless it didn't. I think it did, but I don't know. Yes, it did. I think we'll do that. So we'll work on that pattern across this. Oh, scaffolding. I put scaffolding here. Wonderful. Mojang adds any of the mobs from the Phantom Mob vote, I will buy 7 more copies of the game. I don't want them to. I don't think those particular mobs are a good fit for where Minecraft is right now. I think they're leaning into ambient mobs a lot more, and I think that's doing a lot more for them. Which I know sounds a little bit weird, but I really do feel like they've done a lot better with the ambient mobs. Like, think about the Warden and the way that that guy is just spooky. 10 out of 10 mob. Does a lot. Truly makes a difference in the game. I still miss Moo Bloom. It scratches my brain real good. I wouldn't be surprised if they added something similar to the Moo Bloom. Actually, I would be. I think they might not, because I don't think it has a good fit for both versions. Also, hi, Icy. So true, I love Wardens. Okay, I don't love the Warden, but I do appreciate his ambient effect on the world. Stop. Bringing it. We need more stone brick. Do I not have more stone brick? Oh no, we might have to go back to the overworld really quick. Yep, we have to go back to the overworld. I require stone brick for this, so let's go get that. I love Skulk. Skulk was such a good thing. But like, if you really look at the things that they have done in the last like 2 years for Minecraft, a lot of it is about the ambiance of the world. I swear to God, Mushroom Man. I swear to God. Like, changing up the world limit and changing up the terrain generation and the world generation was 100% about making the ambiance of a Minecraft world a little bit more engaging in a way. Like, yeah, it makes some things a lot more annoying. Like, doing things means climbing up and down a lot more hills and things like that. But like, when you think about the way that like the real world is a little bit, or even like in fantasy stories, like think about the number of times you hear about the characters like having to go over like a mountain pass to get somewhere. Like, they're definitely leaning into a lot of, like, making the world feel a little bit more alive and a little less dead. Because old Minecraft, as much as I love it, old Minecraft, as much as I love that, feels weirdly liminal. And empty and dead. And I'm not saying that that is necessarily bad. You can fill it up with a lot of life, and you can make it look real cool. But it was a weird place. Also, like, you can just dig through if you want. That's true, too. Can just make tunnels. Can become mole person. I need stone. Hello. Okay. Skulk is just space goop that fell to Minecraft? No, I think it came from whatever's inside of that portal. I want Skulk Dimension so badly. I want the Skulk Dimension so badly. I know they'll never give it to us, but I want it so badly. Ah. We'll just take all this. How do we know that portal isn't just space? And the goop that's in space? Because the warden can smell. And you can't smell in space. The end of space? Kind of. It's the only way I do mining in Minecraft Hardcore. I pick a semi-big hill and hollow it out and make it my home. You know what? That's fair. There's no wrong way to play. It fell really fast. Thank you, Boyd. Inverted world spaces below. I want them to add the Aether so bad. I want them to add the Aether so bad. They never will, but I want them to add it so bad. Also, Lush Caves, fuck yes on the ambiance. But like, legitimately, if you look at like the last several years, like everything they did was about ambiance. This is including this. 1.16 changed up the Nether, gave the Nether a fuck ton more ambiance. Even back that far, they were still doing other things on top of it, but like, you cannot argue that this biome is wild in comparison to what used to be in the Nether. It used to just be empty. So they've been working on increasing the ambiance of the world, but keeping it in a way that it feels very in line with what Minecraft has been. I hate Bedrock sometimes. Well, I mean, Bedrock does have its problems for a multitude of reasons, as does Java, as does every game. But also, the Aether being a paid mod in Bedrock is because of things that Mojang has allowed it and that Microsoft has likely pushed for. And the paid mod is also not made by the Aether people. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it is not the one that was made by the people that made the Aether to begin with. So, there's other problems there rather than just, oh, it's a paid mod. It's a paid mod that the mod makers did not put there. So. They already have the clear base game that works, now it's just having it get prettier and more interesting to explore. Yee! And I mean, you also have to think about the fact that, like, the Mojang team has changed over the years. Like, not a ton, but they have changed over the years. So there's new people that are working on all the art, there's new people that are working on making it look better. There's people everywhere that just want Minecraft to be the really cool thing that they experienced when they got to play Minecraft for the first time. Did you hear about the plugin mod dev that sued Mojang? There have been several. there have been ones that have been sued or sued Mojang before that have talked about things. So no, I don't know the specific one. You'd have to give me what the plugin is and when it happened, and then I will go look at it on my own. Okay, we need to do deep slate on top of this. Talking about lawsuits, Marvel and DC lost the copyright on the word superhero. Yeah, of course they did. Why did they think they were going to win that? Why did they think they were gonna win that? Insane. Not surprised, but... because they've had that since 1979. But like, okay. I understand having the original copyright and thinking that you can hold on to it, but the way that we use the word superhero now, of course they were going to lose it. I wouldn't be- that's why like some brands try really hard to get you to not use their brand name as a noun. Like Kleenex and Band-Aid and things like that. Those are all brand names of tissue and bandage. And some of them have really tried to fight to get you to not use that, but we still do. Ziploc as well is like, if somebody said, hand me a Ziploc bag, I wouldn't care what the brand is on it. I would be looking for that type of like zipper bag. I would know exactly what they were talking about. Tupperware too. Tupperware is also failing for other reasons. Tupperware is an MLM. Welcome to Fun Facts with Trader Valkyrie. If you did not know that, Tupperware, the actual original brand, it started as and continues to be an MLM. Which is very fun to just know about. Wipe. I might do some more stuff to make this work. Ziploc only exists because of Ziploc, the technology. I mean, yeah, but at some point the word got nouned, which is how stuff happens. There's a lot of words, like enough words that like I could not give you every single example, but there's a lot of words that are in our vernacular now that started because it was a brand name or it was a very specific person's thing, and then people just started using it as shorthand for something else, and then everybody like caught on, started using it, and then it became a word. This has happened throughout time. Also, Grassy, please don't give us the entire spiel about it. Just give me the name of the plugin dev and I can go look it up another day. Was it a company that made pants? Yeah, tons of stuff. It's happened with so many things. It's happened with so many things. Also, we're gonna do this like this. We're gonna bring everything in. The guy that sued Mojang was a bucket dev. I'm not surprised. What specifically, what plugin was it? Or did he work specifically on Bucket itself? Small reminder, September is still going. It's not guaranteed that this will happen here, but people are currently getting 50 bombs from Twitch with only 5 gifted subs. That is a thing that's happening. Again, don't gift subs. Don't give subs if you don't have the money to. Take care of yourselves first and foremost, always. I am not a priority. Take care of yourselves first. Always. And if I start hearing that you guys are spending money and you don't have the money to spend, I will find you. And I will fight you with my fists. And ban you. But Grassy, I'm asking, what plugin did he work on? What plugin was it? Bucket is not just a plugin. Bucket is a whole bunch of stuff. And is a basis for plugins to work on servers. Like Paper. And Spigot and other things. So what plugin was it? In the Bucket base itself. Okay. I will go look it up later. I don't have any opinions about it now. I agree with you honestly, but let's be real here. There's a part of my brain that wants to pull the slot lever. It's the same part that plays gacha games. Woo, I swear to God. I swear. I swear. Do that. It should be these two. So if you are confused about what I'm doing here, I'm setting up essentially where this will be. So the way that this structure will work is this will be a flat top. There will be a slightly raised thing here. There will be a thing in the middle, and then the pipe that takes all of the smoke and stuff out right in the middle there, using these as the outline. So it'll be this space in the middle. But I could get 500% value. Wait, that's not right. What's the math? Well, if it's 5 subs and you somehow got a 50 bomb to drop, that's a 1000% increase. Because it's a 10 times. So that's 1,000. Math. Grassy, I said I don't want to talk about it right now because I don't know what's going on. Giving me more information in chat is not going to get me to give an opinion. I'm gonna go look it up on my own before I say anything about it. Speaking of money, I found a really promising job posting for a local art space. Like, I'm very qualified for this job and I'm just hoping they give me a chance, and it pays well. Despite being part-time, so I need the rats to manifest this for me. We have all of our fingers crossed. We have so many fingers crossed for you. Truly, I hope you get it. That goes for all the rats that may or may not be looking for jobs, or looking to change jobs. So we're gonna do this up into the ceiling. Oops, hold on. Ooh, you might have RNG with dice, but I'm not sure you want to see if you have it with money too. No, don't bet. Woo, don't say bet on this. It's not how this works. Weep. I'm looking for a job and recently applied at Chili's. I hope they call me back. Good luck. Job market is a time from everything I'm seeing and hearing. So take care of yourselves. Do your best. And this is your forever reminder that I will repeat probably until I die. Your value is not based solely upon what you contribute to society. If people are turning you down in the job market, don't take it personally. It's weird right now. It's real weird right now. We might turn these into stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right there. There we go. Is PP Hop song? It is. It's stall. Right? Yeah, it's stall. The monkey in my brain wants to pull the lever. Woo. If you don't have the money to do it, do not do it. If you have the money to do it, I cannot stop you. Alright. So that'll go there. And then we just need to bring all of that down. might actually go up there and make some of this bigger. Think about the hot sauce you can buy instead. Yeah, think about the fancy hot sauce you can buy and then consume and then make me very confused and worried about. The monkey in my brain is on his little typewriter, still trying to figure out Shakespeare. Don't worry, you'll get there. Shakespeare is confusing and difficult. Really pretty area right now for vacation, so expect pretty pictures in media once I'm back home. Nice. God, I fucking love hot sauce. Hot sauce can be very tasty. We'll do that. So I'll go through and cut out some of that, but that's fine. I don't actually want to buy the hot sauce. I've consumed too much capsaicin in the past, and the spice high that I was getting before is gone. So in several weeks, you get more hot sauce. Ooh, fancy cheeses. Cheese. Also, thank God it's fall and it's getting cool and it is now time for cozy vibes. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for all the cozy vibes. It's now like cool enough that I can like just wear my hoodie everywhere and I'm so excited about it. And then only sometimes is it too hot for the hoodie. I've applied it over 70 places near me. Nobody called me back. Had one interview. It was for Best Buy and they never called me back. Yep. It happens. Super. IDK, why it's rough to get a job at the moment. So Super, I want you to go look at the economy. And that's really all you need to know. Just go look at the economy. It's not doing fantastic. And there's lots of weird stuff going on. It's not just like fast food and retail, it is everything. It's tech companies, it's everybody. The economy, I crashed it. Void, can you just real quickly just undo the crashing of the economy, please? For a friend. I got $3 for it? Never mind, you're good. Completely understandable. Have a good day. There are more people than there are jobs by multitudes. It's not even that, woo. There's a couple different things at play. There's been a lot of stuff going on where companies don't want to spend money on certain things, are trying to figure out where they can save money, so people are being made redundant in different places at different times for different reasons. Lots of companies right now are trying to get rid of stuff because of AI, and I'm not saying that it's a smart move, but I am saying that they're trying to do it. They're trying to. And it does not help that as things have gotten worse and as profits have gone down, they can't afford to keep people around, so they start getting rid of some of them. And then this kind of snowballs in a way because nobody else is bringing in other jobs to make up for it. It's a lot of things. It's a lot of things all at once. It's not just one thing, it's not just penny pinching, it's not just other things going wrong. It is a multitude of things have come together to make a shitty time for everybody in a lot of places. Okay. Also, Super, take a look at your resume, even if this is your first job, just to make sure the places I've worked / done area has any volunteer stuff. Yes, very important. If you've done volunteering, you can definitely add that. The economy. It's certainly a place. There's a lot of stuff you can put on your resume that you might not think about. And if you don't have a lot of recent job experience, or you're brand new to the job market, there's a lot of stuff you can put on there that isn't traditional job experience, isn't something that you were paid for, that you can put on there as like volunteer work. You can put in all sorts of stuff as long as it shows that you have the skills for the jobs that you're applying for. People might actually consider it. It's not sudden, Grassy. It's not sudden. It's very much not sudden. It is essentially the after effects of a whole bunch of things that happen with COVID. That's why a lot of tech companies have laid people off, is very specifically because of overhiring during COVID. A lot of companies went, well, we need more people. And so they added more people thinking that that would be the solution. And then it turned out that it was indeed not the solution. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some gray wool, because I do have some. And we're going to replace the glass up there with gray wool so that we can get a better shape. Well, and when I say by replace the glass, essentially I'm going to replace this glass layer on the internal side with stone brick, and then we'll put carpet on top so we don't have glass on top. And it was already kind of happening to begin with, just as the consequences of fucking around and finding out. Yeah. I mean, COVID only accelerated the... No. COVID actively caused problems. COVID changed the hiring strategies. It changed the velocities at which people thought companies were moving. It changed a lot of shit all at once. And companies tried to compensate for it in interesting ways. They hired a ton of people. They did a whole bunch of things. There was a lot of stuff going on all at once. COVID is not the sole cause of it, but there was a lot of stuff that COVID contributed to it. I don't remember if I mentioned it, but Microsoft investing with an energy company to restart 3 Mile Island nuclear power plant, in which all energy it generates will go directly to Microsoft to power their data servers / AI. Oh, that's right, because that's... Yeah. But see, this has been the interesting thing with that one, Minty, is that the power plants and stuff out there have actively been like, we're iffy about working with you to improve our infrastructure, because if AI goes under and all of this stuff leaves, we now have really expensive equipment that we can't maintain with the amount of money that we would get from normal operations. So it's been really interesting to watch that stuff happen. The fact that people also kind of just don't follow rules exacerbated a bit as well. This has less to do with it. Like, why the fuck would you ever go to school, work or school sick ever? I mean, that was normalized before. And some people, unfortunately, do not feel like they have the luxury of, or are told they don't have the luxury of, taking time to be sick. That problem lies with people. That problem lies with bad managers. Just straight up. Bad managers that think that people are just a resource and not a person. Oh yeah, part of the energy agreement is Microsoft, that if Microsoft has to buy all the energy they produce for 20 years after opening. I'm glad they reached an agreement like that. Like, they could resell or redistribute it if AI does go down, but like they have to buy it for 20. I'm glad that that got put in there, because I know that that was the hang up for a while for them. For that deal was very specifically around, well, what happens if this doesn't go right with AI? Can we bite the companies? I mean, you can try, but they are not sentient or real, so good luck. My high school was horrible about excusing sickness. Like, you had a single week sick days allowed at most, and that is with a note. Yeah, I mean, that stuff has been around for a very long time. There's been a lot of, like, prioritizing X over yourself because the people in charge demand it. That's been around. That's been around for a long time. I would argue that that sentiment got worse with things like hustle culture. Like the idea of you need to be making money every single minute of every single day forever. That kind of stuff definitely made it worse. I might do carpet on the corners. Actually, I want to do stairs on some of this. If I take out those two, then I can do some really fun things. Fuck the grind. Yeah, no, the hustle culture is not a good thing to subscribe to. We'll see how many of these we need. I miss the world before COVID. I mean, but you can't have it back. Kept thinking it was Monday. Happy Monday! I hope you're doing well, MJ. Oh wait, no, it has to be like this. Oh wait, I can't do it like that. We can do this though. We'll do this. We'll have that as a corner. You don't have to shill for me, don't worry. I've just been over here saying how the economy is weird. I'm not gonna pressure any of you guys to sub ever. If you guys were like regulars and you never subbed, I would still appreciate you just as much as if you were subbed the entire time and you never talked here. Not saying that money is like, well, if you're not here and you sub, you're worth more. No, that's not it either. I love lurkers. Do your best, do your stuff, I don't care, exist. Can I be like really honest for a second here though? I'm very afraid of what you're about to say, but yeah, go for it. Give it up for September? Nope. There's emergency vehicles going past my apartment. Oh wait, no, those are on the other side of the hill. We're fine. Wow. I could have used tough here. I might bring some tough back and mix that in. Wee woo. I always get worried about the wee woos. I know they're probably fine, but I get worried. I like that look better. We're gonna do that. Yeah, look at that. That's a good corner right there. Look at that. That's a nice corner. Yeah, that one's too sharp. We're gonna fix this everywhere. I don't know if I should be more worried that Woo is taking a while to type this out or not. If I go start rambling about something really random and then Woo says something very heartfelt, I'm gonna feel very bad. So cannibalism. I mean, if you're thinking about Last of Us cordyceps infections because of hearing emergency vehicle noises, I think that's a you thing. I don't think about the zombie apocalypse very often when I hear emergency vehicle noises. I usually think, who lit something on fire? Don't get a lot of wee-woos in my neighborhood since it's real quiet, so hearing one is like, oh fuck, did Granny Martha fall? Yeah, but I live like enough in like an area with a lot of people that it's like not that uncommon, and I think there's a couple of emergency vehicle, I don't know what to call them, stations nearby? So they're around. Oh my god, fungi infection. Infections diff. I'm aware that you have funds aside from the ones you get from Twitch. I understand that you've been saving and everything else to help you to get until you like a good paying job. I don't know if that's changed or not. It's admittedly a very real and fairly reasonable thought in my head. It said if a streamer doesn't get anything out of their streaming except their community, that's great and all. People need money to live and entertain. I mean, the money you guys give me pays for like the games that I get for stream, for like my, not the electricity. I mean, I guess technically you could cover the electricity bill, but like the like internet that I pay for and stuff like that, like I'm fine. You guys do not need to shill for me. Don't worry about it. And I've said before that I'm not going to discuss like where I am employment wise unless it dramatically affects like stream schedule, which so far nothing has affected stream schedule, which is very nice. I've gotten to have a very consistent schedule for a while. I want stairs inside this. I need tough bricks so badly. Do I have a whole bunch of tough at home? I'm getting tough. We're going to go get tough. It's tough time. Every time I hear a wee woo, I'm like, did Void set something on fire? That's true. Trader is an FBI agent, real. I could be, and you would never know. Have you ever considered that? I could start making up new careers that I have every single time somebody asks. I'm just going to put myself at every company that has ever existed. No, I'm very real, Grassy. Nope, I exist. I am real. I'm in your walls. In a sense, it's self-sustaining. I'm very sure that the money you get is going straight back into stream, but as a general statement, there are so many people that do this in lieu of spending all their time working. We're talking part-time or job or full-time hours here. I mean, if you really want to think about it, you guys are a part-time job. And I mean that in the sense that, like, not just stream hours, but, like, everything else I do, like the YouTube channels and stuff like that. You're dog inspector extraordinaire. I am. I am a dog show judge. That's what I do. That's what I do. But, like, between recording, editing, uploading all the VODs, all that stuff, all of that stuff, you guys are more than a part-time job, and I don't want to say that to, like, guilt you. Again, your money is your money, and I would 1,000 times over want you guys to have the money in your pocket so that you can pay your rent, so that you can buy food, so that you can get to where you need to go. Every single time. Every single time I say this. Just hear that part first. That's what I want. I want to make sure you guys are set first. Because that is way more important than me. But I do spend a lot of time on it. And don't think of it ever as like, oh, well, Trader spends all this time on everything and we have to compensate them. No. I do half of it because I love it. I do the other half because I hate YouTube and I'm going to fight YouTube, and the number of times I've had to stitch together VODs is going to make me cry, but that's like unrelated. It's fine, it's just YouTube. I'm just gonna punch YouTube. And sometimes I want to solve the problem, so I sit there and I argue with YouTube for an hour because why wouldn't I? That's why I actively refuse to do more than I would for my volunteer work for you. No offense, but I like hanging out, but I refuse to let this cross into a job area of my brain. Exactly. If I was in a position, I would give the mods money. Like, more. I would give them more things and stuff. To be like, here's compensation for all the time and stuff you do here. I'm not that big. I'm probably never going to be that big, and that's fine. If I get to give the various mods like a coffee or buy them hot chocolate at some point, that's more than enough for me. I would rather be at more volunteer than ever like a full-time job. If I needed full-time mods, and I love the mods here, I would get more mods that were specifically for modding. I would leave the mods I have still modded, but if I needed more full-time mods, I would do it. You bought me food? I have bought Minty food. I need to get more of the mods. I think that should be rewarded a little bit somehow aside from gratitude. As much as I believe in the support that a streamer gives to their community and vice versa, I also feel that you need a few nickels and dimes here and there. Are you trying to tell me that you want me to do a subathon? I don't think I can do a subathon. Hold on. Makes it sound like you want to collect us like Pokemon? I do. I do want to collect the mods like Pokemon, but specifically only to give them snacks. I don't think I stream again, so again, the September stuff won't affect it. But it's one of the things, and I'm never gonna like harp on people that do like ask for subs and stuff and be like, if you like the channel, support it. Like, if you guys do like what I do and you want to see me do more stuff, then yeah, if you want to give me $5 every now and then, like you guys do with your subs, that's plenty. You'll be able to help me do stuff. I will be able to get more games. I'll be able to play more stuff. Don't stress too much about it though. If you start stressing about it, I will find you. Who fully believes in patronage? The art's like how it used to be whenever we just hired an artist to just be in their area. Dude, I think that stuff was sick. I think that was wonderful. Like, the way that, like, authors, too, used to do patronage, I think is really sick. And I mean, the thing here is, despite that, the fact that I don't ask for monetary support, if something happens and I start publishing things, I will absolutely shill the hell out of the things I publish to you guys first, and then the rest of the internet second. You guys are going to experience the brunt of me going, I just made a thing, wanna buy it? So, like, don't ever think that just because I'm not asking for subs or things doesn't mean I'm going to be like, well, you guys never have to support me ever. I will absolutely shill at you if I have something to shill. But unfortunately, I don't have anything to shill right now. And I keep trying to work on the merch stuff, and then life keeps getting hectic as fuck. So I keep not finishing it. I swear to God, I'm trying to finish it. I'm not giving you an Ann plush. That's been a hard and fast line. That's been a hard and fast line. I will never turn Ann into a marketable part of the stream. Ann exists, and I love her very much. And she is a wonderful part of this community, enough to be emotes, but I will never market her. She is not it. You know, I'm gonna wreck your writing to my friends. Thank you. I personally think of one friend that would love your world building. And don't worry, you guys will get to hear all about my world building during this next month when I just spend all of my time going, hey, so I thought about trees a little bit too much. Trader plush would not be a Homestuck character. If I did a plush, I'd probably do a Seeker plush. That's not something that I'm saying will happen. I'm just saying if I was gonna do a plush for my own stream, it would probably be Seeker before it was any other. When did you get here? How long have you been here? I mean, I have to kill him. Oh. Ow. So we'll make an ether plush so I can throw him against the wall. No, that's fair and valid. I fully support you in this endeavor, and I would also do that to an ether plush. I want to make myself a little plush set of the pink sheep. And see, I would absolutely adore doing something like that, but I would get in trouble if I ever tried to do something around the Minecraft mobs as like plushes or anything, because Mojang has that copyright and I'm not going to infringe upon that. I would have to find a different way to represent a whole bunch of like the hardcore stuff. Where did you come from? Hold on, there's another one up here. No, you're supposed to be there. You somehow have another friend though. Okay, so somewhere up here there's a spawnable spot where they're actually appearing. Down here? Where are you? Hello? Oh. Yeah, you can be in the walls. That's the end. Okay. This Enderman now just lives there. Does Phil get away with his hardcore heart on all of his stuff? I mean, if you've noticed, like, he's gotten away from it. Like, this is the, this is Phil's most recent wristbands. He got away from it a lot. And I think the hearts in Minecraft are a little bit harder for them to go after, but something like the sheep, if it was the sheep, they would come after me immediately. And really, there are so many people that have sincerely said that they do it as a job or as a part-time thing, plus hobby that happens to make some money for groceries or utilities on top of what they already do. Really hope you don't fault me for the whole theater troupe line of thinking that if, like, you don't get paid for coming out, it's not sustainable. No, absolutely, Woo. You're fine. You're fine. If it ever gets to the point where it comes between streaming, this is, like, gonna make me cry because I don't ever want to stop streaming. But I'm gonna say it very bluntly. If something happened and it was don't stream, but make enough money to live, versus streaming and not make enough money, I would stop streaming. Like, plain and simple. Like, I'm a pretty, like, logical person there. And again, I don't ever want to stop making stuff, but I would if I had to, so. But right now we're fine, so don't worry about it. 69 COD pledge. That's exactly the possibility that I want to prevent / slow down. You don't have to worry about it, Woo. It's not your problem. At the end of the day, I say with a lot of love, it's not your problem. It's my problem. If I want to be more successful as a streamer, I could be doing a lot more things a lot differently. I could be shilling more. I could be trying to do more collaborations with streamers that I do know. I could be doing more things. And let me tell you, there are things that I'm trying to do. I guess we're going fishing now. There are things that I do with an interest of, like, furthering some of the stuff I do. Also, hold on. What, did I have a fishing rod? Fishing rod. We're going to the end. Let me throw my ducats at you for chiseling away at the rock of your silly little statue. If you really want to throw money at me, Woo, I cannot stop you. I've said that before. What I want you to do is prioritize yourself. Every single time. The time I spend here isn't me prioritizing you guys over the things that I want to do. The thing I'm doing here is me prioritizing my own goals of wanting to make things and wanting to bring people along on the ride. This is a priority for me because it is something that I want to do. Also, what did Icy do? Oh, yeah, no, the 69 cod plush merch, except you sell actually codfish and the buyer has to buy all 69 and build them a very lovely home. Do you think the fish know about the economy? Probably not, right? We're going to go fish in the end, by the way. Because that's where I want to fish. To be fair, I don't know how the fish economy works. You know what? That's fair, Icy. If I could, I'd hire Tchaikovsky to sit in a nice content shed that essentially last week. That's no cap. I mean, I'd love that, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I've got other goals I want to do too. Llama. Yeah, that llama once tried to escape, Icy, and so now there's no more pressure plates inside of that. So the llama can't escape. Actually, the fish do because of overfishing, rising water temps, and the Hoover fucking Dam. Actually, no, you're right. Hoover Dam. But again, everything I say at you guys, I also mean for myself. You are not the money you make. You are not the things you produce in the world. You are you. Your value is because you are a human being in this world that does things. Always. That's for me, that's for you, that's for all of us. The salmon cannon is 7 years old. Salmon cannon. I'm really afraid of fishing up one of those fish, but we're fine. but I don't know. Do you want me to show more? I'm gonna start taking Michael McChild's Consider. I should call the salmon cannon? Why are you calling it? What does it say to you on the phone? What does the salmon cannon tell you? What does that mean, Woo? What do you mean I should call the salmon cannon? I should call her? No, you said I should call the salmon cannon. What does it tell you? What secrets does it share? So many cod. Choke is the sentiment behind that? But why are you calling her a salmon cannon? I just want to say mana cannon repeatedly. I'm just thinking about Tales of Symphonia. The mana cannon. Ooh, bow. Hour 4 Infinity. Curse of Vanishing. What a weird bow. Head empty, only fishing. Grassy, what does that mean? Speaking of fish, a land back effort has helped salmon return to an area, and it's so cool trying to find the article read. Hell yeah. Do like it. It got updated? The salmon cannon or the salmon cannon's phone number? Hold on, I need to look at the fish gun. Okay. I like how Woo went from, I legitimately like your community and your content and want to make sure that you are actually supported, to, hold on, I need to go look up things about a fish gun. That is the exact train of thought that has happened with Woo. Woo is like, content creators need to like have money in order to do things, but also fish gun. Which is incredibly fair and valid, actually. The fish are making noises. I still like this build. Oh my god, imagine. I'm putting the moss on here. I'm putting the pale moss on this. Oh my god, I could add so much hanging moss from this. Oh my god, I could add so much hanging moss from this. What if I update the end build with some hanging moss? Am I allowed to do that? Actually, what if when we got the new thing, we go and replace a couple of these with pale oak trees? New fishing gun. Sparkles like new. New kitchen gun. Okay, but what if? Hold on. What if I did make fake pale oak pocket in here? What if I added the creaking to the end build? Do you think that the creaking would try to kill the Enderman or me first? Does it count as night in the end? Can I summon the creaking in the end? These are the experiments that I need to do with the creaking as soon as it's in the game, is I want to see if it just spawns in the end all the time. And then I get to play a fun game of don't look at the Enderman, but look at the creaking the entire time I'm here. I want to know. I don't know if the creaking attacks non-player mobs. I want to know what happens. I want to know what happens. Because I don't think it attacks like zombies and things, but for some reason I think the creaking and the Enderman have beef. That's what I think is happening. Everybody's like, the creaking and the warden are gay together. I think the Enderman has beef with the creaking. I think they're jealous of its eyes. The fish gun has been automated. I mean, that's probably good. More specifics, the Sinixt people of the British Columbia, they were given control of the Columbia River, or Sean Ect Qua in the Sinixt language, and the salmon are returning. Oh, fuck yeah. See, that's the thing. I wish the governments would listen. The native populations knew how to take care of the areas in which they lived to ensure that, like, the local wildlife population was able to live, because it was part of, like, living there long term means living in harmony with the land. It means making sure that there's enough fish for the next year's, like, fishing. Making sure that there's enough deer and elk and everything else around in the area. And when they let those people work on the land, they know what to do. They have, like, a lifetime and lifetimes of everything. Apparently I got a new Minecraft Bedrock item, like vanity item. There are drops on, I think, today still. There was a set of drops on for the Minecraft Live. There's a mask, and then I think there's an emote. And I think it automatically does it if you're playing Minecraft. I don't think it's locked to just certain creators. So it's probably happening on this stream, but if you watch other Minecraft creators, you probably already got them. I literally have only seen the Creaking and Boopers being boyfriends. T sent me a meme. Oh, see, all I've seen is the Creaking and the Warden being gay. That's it. And then I think I saw, oh god, who is it? Was it B-Dog said that I ship it? Hold on. I must look at my twitter.com. I need to find it. Yeah. It's on a tweet. I'll post it in the Discord in media. But it's a fan art of the Creaking and the Warden, and King B-Dogs just said I ship it. And it's delightful. Okay. There's a lot to learn from Aboriginal groups all over the world on how to live together with the world. Yeah, a lot of them did a really good job of living in harmony with the land, as opposed to the British. And I love a lot of British people. There are very many of them that I appreciate very much, but dear God, did they destroy their ecosystem. That island? Fucked in the weirdest ways. Absolutely the weirdest place in the world. They did something to that land. But even, like, the actual, like, the native people that used to live on that island would probably know better, but also that culture has been, like, destroyed and crumbled like 3 times over. There's a lot of, like, mythology and, like, stories that are lost from that area that we'll never get back, because if it was written down, it got destroyed, and the people that used to know are gone. These dang colonizers and their newfangled spice trade. I mean, it's not a joke, though. In some places, they actually did, like, they fucked things up so drastically. It's not just that area, but England is, like, the best example, because it's an island, so they kind of just destroyed parts of it. I mean, even Ireland has this problem. There's a lot of, like, woodland that used to be in Ireland that doesn't exist. Like, there's pockets of woodland that still exist, but not all of it. They've all been, like, terraformed with other things. The British Isles are just so ecologically weird. Yeah, they really are. Half man-made problems, half interesting, weird island problems, because islands are weird ecologies to begin with. But we'll go home after 2 more fish. Add 2 more fish now. 2 more. Pop. What will our last fish be? I think it will be salmon. It was not, it was cod. I don't know why I said it would be salmon. Okay. Nope. Also, cool British ecology news. They're trying to reintroduce beavers because beavers are such good little ecologists in their own right. They do such funny things. I love them so much. I love thinking about beavers and the way they do things, which is just really, they see running water and go, that's too much. I need my fridge. And then they make dams. I don't like that the fan art made the creaking symmetrical. I don't either, but like, sentiment's good. They just fucking hate running water. They really do. It's the funniest part of them. Should we say hi to our drowned friend? I think we should say hi to our drowned friend. Hi, Fisherman Gerald. Bye, Fisherman Gerald. Ecology is such a funny concept. The prime suspect in my brain is a French town on the coast that cultivated very specific oysters, and people started ripping people off by saying their oysters came from that region. I think it's Brittany or something. I mean, that makes sense. That's a very French thing to happen. Hi, Goose, and Loss, and Lucifer. And unnamed horses. The oysters all died out? Yeah. Humans fuck over ecologies all the time. We've done it for centuries. Sometimes on accident. Sometimes out of greed. Tastic, I don't know why you're saying oh, whoa, whoa, but my brain turned it into the Dance of Italy sound from Unis Annus. I cannot tell you why. I think that's just in my brain and I can't escape. Then they imported a new species of oysters and allegedly tasted more Brittany than the original Brittany oysters. How would they know? How would they know? How would they know? Human taste is so fleeting and so weird. How would they know? I think they're just delusional, and that's fine. I don't know, and it's so funny. I mean, people have always been like that. The main point is that I do want to see more letting local native populations take care of places that they know about more, and doing bigger steps as larger regions to take care of. Come here. How did that work? How did that work? But just as local areas, taking more steps to actually care about the environments that we live in. Really, I do want to see more of that. I really, really do. I think Seattle does a lot of, like, interesting stuff to, like, try to balance things out, but it still needs to work on it. There's still some stuff that we struggle with. It's a big time Rush reference, because whenever someone mentions a musical artist, I have to make that sound. They, oh, what? Oh. No, that makes sense. For some reason, because we were talking about France, my brain went Italy time with that sound, even though that does not make any sense. Okay. We need to do the interior of this. What we're gonna do, we're gonna come through, and I know I just did this, but it's fine. The deer anime has taught me the importance of keeping local species around for future generations. It's one of those things where it's been really weird, because I grew up in an area that was very much like lots of native species are still around, but there was a lot of like urbanization happening, so there was like a lot of suburban sprawl, and so there were some things that like I saw more of or less of because of that. Whereas now I'm in a bigger city and I'm realizing how much stuff is missing from my local area. Now don't get me wrong, coyotes and stuff still exist. Like, the coyotes are still everywhere, they're still a problem, they're still eating people's cats because they keep letting their cats outside. That's a them problem, not a fox or a coyote problem. That's not a coyote problem. That's dumbasses letting their animals be outside when they should not be outside problem. But it does make me think about, like, the differences between all of it. Because I got really used to seeing like some like local like native species of birds and things way more often. And then out here, I get confused when I hear owls. Owls, which are not uncommon in the Pacific Northwest. But because of how close in proximity I am to like large city areas, they're not here. And it's actually kind of disconcerting sometimes when I stop and think about it. And I'm like, wow, I can hear cars forever. You know what I can't hear? Birds. Even like compared to like when I was in college versus now, I hear so few like bird noises. So few bird noises. Whereas like in college, I used to complain and be mildly upset all the time about the really annoying birds that existed near the campus, near and on the campus, because the campus had like enough like wild like areas around it that you could just have birds everywhere, and then they'd scream at 3 a.m. and then I wanted to go outside and punch them because I wanted to sleep. I love it when people create content to spread awareness and it spreads like wildfires in California. It goes viral within a matter of days. It's so unbelievably funny and interesting. Like Maya? I really love what Maya's doing with her wildlife reserve, actually. I go and watch her stream sometimes. The Alvea Sanctuary. I think what Maya's doing is actually, like, unbelievably cool. And if you've never watched any of the Alvea Sanctuary stuff, like, 100% go watch it. Like, such a cool team that she's done, like, does a lot of cool job, like, a lot of good work just taking care of animals that, like, I don't want to say humanity has let down, but humanity has let down. I had a dream that I saw a big-ass vulture and a hawk and some crows. Ooh. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds like it fits the bill for what I'm thinking about. The Alvea Sanctuary is a reserve that Maya Higa, who is a streamer on Twitch, runs. They do a 24-hour stream. They have a lot of animals. I think we've looked it up before. Hold on. They have rats, by the way. That's why we looked it up. They have rats there. It's a non-profit organization founded by Maya Higa that functions as a wildlife sanctuary and as a virtual education center facility to provide permanent homes to non-releasable animal ambassadors. These animals function as ambassadors so viewers can watch their journeys, get to know the animals, and gain an appreciation for their species. So they do a lot of stuff, and like if I go and look at their ambassadors, they have Stompy the emu, they have a whole bunch of macaws, they've got bullfrogs, there's a couple of crows actually there too. I think it's Abbott and Coconut are the crows that they have that can't be released. They have some chickens, they have Winnie, who is a cow, we love her, she's very silly. They have a whole bunch of snakes, they have foxes, they have chinchillas, they have Serrano and Jalapeno, who are both domestic donkeys. They have a whole bunch of like bug species that they have. They also have 2 wolf hybrids, Ala and Timber, who are in an enclosure. That's actually their newest enclosure. I do know about that one. They built this enclosure from scratch. It's double fence, so there's the inner fence around the actual enclosure and then a secondary fence just in case. And they're doing, like, the wolves are doing, like, wonderfully. They're still, like, skittish and don't like people, but that's to be expected. They've got marmosets as well, Momo and Appa. And then the rats' names are Chips Ahoy and Nilla Wafer. And I love them. But it's a really cool, like, wildlife reserve, or wildlife sanctuary, I should say. And they do a lot of very good work. And Maya's work for Alveus has been inspiring, least of all. Like, absolutely inspiring. I like the emu. Stompy is such a character. They have a new video with the rats and it's improved. They're training the rats. Hell yeah. I mean, again, I think we talked about this last time because you didn't like the setups that they had for the rats. They're doing their best to do a whole bunch of stuff for all of the animals there. Like, they do enrichment for as many of the creatures as they can, as often as they can. And they're definitely, like, always improving things. And I know that the staff has gotten bigger, I think, as well over the last couple of years, because I think I remember a period of time where it was like Maya, and I think I knew of like maybe 1 or 2 other people, and there wasn't a whole bunch else happening there, but I think they have like a lot of staff now. I think they have a lot more staff now than they did originally when I first heard about it. It's been around for a while. I really like what Maya has done there. Yeah, it was just men, not bad, but not my fave, so it's great to see them doing better. Eee. With more staff members, it definitely means that they have more time to dedicate to making sure that all the animals are doing well. I'm trying to figure out how I'm doing this. Also, hi Star, I hope you're doing well. I need to figure out... I don't know what I want to do here. Because I want to have, like, a covering right here. I need slabs. And I want it to all... convene up there. Hold on, I'm gonna mark something. I do like the videos where she just tells someone to close their eyes and then puts a big ass toad in their hands. Oh, absolutely. She's done that to so many content creators. And I really like the way that they do collaborations with content creators, because part of that is making sure that those communities are aware of like all the things that Alveus does, and they do a really good job of making that entertaining. Like a fantastic job of being like, and this is everything that we do. Here's all the things. Take this information and run. And then those communities turn around and then become huge proponents of Alveus. Like, I know she's done stuff with Jack. I know she's done stuff with Bao, one of the VTubers. I know Bao went there at one point. I know Hassan has been there. I know that Will Neff has been there. Like, a whole bunch of people that, like, Maya's, like, friends with have been out there. But a whole bunch of people that, like, she isn't necessarily friends with that I know of. Like, I think... Julian. Like, Jenna and Julian went out there. And then I think the cameraman had a beef with Stompy. Can I get some color in this diner? I understand if not in this video. If not in the vision. No, there'll be color in here. This is temporary just to make sure things don't spawn. I'm trying to think about shapes. That's the real problem right now, is I'm trying to just block out some shapes stuff. Oh. Brain was going, this is the most dark diner I've ever seen. Yeah, no, it's a little bit dark right now, but we'll fix it. There's gonna be plenty of lights and stuff in here as well. We're gonna have like furnaces and smokers and other things in this area as well to like bring in some more stuff. I think I might be going too complicated though. I think my brain was trying to do too complicated of a shape. We're taking this backwards. There you go. So we'll just do this as the corners. Plus I want to also, there's going to be a lot of colors at like the tables as well, because like don't forget that that's going to be part of it. And then the other thing that I'm doing, or that I'm thinking about doing, is I want to actually make like, because we've done a lot of like banners and like hanging things, right? In like these areas and stuff, like think about how much color is here. What I'm thinking about doing is, instead of doing like hanging banners, because there's not enough space in here to do hanging banners unless we did them like right here, which I don't really want to do. What I want to do instead is take like this corner right here and then do like, not like ribbons, but I guess ribbons would be appropriate when you think about the banners. Like take like ribbons of color up off of this, if that makes sense. So like up to the ceiling. And I don't have a ceiling design for this. This is the only area that doesn't have a ceiling design right now, and I'm thinking this is going to be a lot more colorful and chaotic than like some of these. Like this has a lot of color, but it's like very organized, very particular. This is very straight edge. We know where everything goes. These are a little bit more freeform down here, but still like very consistent design. It's gonna be a little bit more colorful. Just looks like a sky. I want to leave it like still as like random noise because I don't want to remove the bedrock. I really don't want to remove the bedrock from this. I want to keep that bedrock, and I don't want to have to bring down the roof at all. So we'll work with it. I'm just trying to do shapes right now. Do I have a better block that I can use for that? I think I need more blocks. We also have all of this that we can use still. Bone blocks. I want to go look at blocks. I think I actually might want... I wish that the pale wood was here. Why isn't the pale wood here? I'm gonna head off since I have stuff to do tomorrow. Good luck with shapes. Thank you. Shapes and colors time. Oh. I think I want mangrove. I think I want mangrove in there. We could do birch for now. We could do mangrove and birch and then replace it once the pale oak is here. And mangrove and birch look fine together anyways. Ow. Yum. Also get good sleep-tastic, have a good time zone. I think the world is neat. I like Minecraft. I think that there's a lot of good stuff happening in a lot of places, and I'm very happy to see it continuing to go. Llama. Goodbye. We might have to cut down mangrove. I don't need a lot. Probably like a stack or two of logs would work. Do I have a stack or two? That's leaves. No. If I had it, it's not here. I don't know where I would have put it. We'll go over here. We'll check. If not, we're gonna spend some time cutting down some trees. Nope. Yeah, we have nothing. Cool. Grassy, I appreciate you wanting to share that, but that sounds more like a medical thing that you should be talking to either an adult or a medical professional for. I'll take these. I'm an adultier adult. What I'm saying is, not chat. Can I talk to myself then? Yes, but talking to yourself is not in chat. I think there are propagoules over here. If not, I know how to get them. There are. Cool. Put that there. We'll aim for 2 stacks. I'm actually gonna have to cut these down to make room. Yeah, Twitch chat cannot help in an emergency. And I don't know what it is about the internet lately, but I've been seeing more and more, like... I don't know how to describe it. I don't want to say, like, chat's being unruly. Because that's not what I mean. I've seen more and more chats, like, behaving oddly lately. Like, across Twitch. It's not even, like, just specific communities. It's been, like, everywhere. I don't know what's happened. lots of people sharing things that I'm like, that should have stayed as an inside thought and not an external thought for a Twitch chat. Okay. There we go. I'll grow one right there. I need oatmeal. The digital footprint is real and can actively hurt you. Can actively hurt you, Grassy. Where? Is there stuff up there still? Oh. Your shame will always be present. No, it's not even that. I think a lot of people do consistently forget that, like, the internet remembers forever, and when I say forever, I do literally mean forever. There are, and we're not going to talk about the stuff that this guy has done, but there are, like, actual, like, US politicians that are in trouble because they use the same username on everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything. Everything. And now comments of theirs from various websites are coming to light and everybody's going, interesting. It's gonna leave early because I have school tomorrow. Farewell, have lovely time zones. Take care of yourself. We appreciate you a whole bunch. I hope you're doing well. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Yeah, digital footprint be there? Yup. It's why there are various usernames that I don't talk about, that I will never talk about. They have footprints, and despite the fact that I am very certain I've erased some of them, you can never be sure. Grassy, it's not about making your Twitch username and your real life name the same. It's about being easily identifiable. They do not have to be the same to still be identifiable. Besides, it is not an uncommon thing for employers to request your usernames on various websites. Because the things you do on social media, if you are a known representative of a company, can have an impact on that company's image. And they want to make sure that you are not going to do things that they don't want. That's just how it goes. It doesn't matter if your real name's attached to it or not. If you are easily identifiable, they will want to know. Slash, it is really easy to find you on social media websites. If they have emails, they can figure it out. I think that's breaking. I don't see. There's one. There's exactly one up here. There it is. That's almost a stack. Wow. I think you can just climb up here. There we go. But your digital footprint will come back to haunt you. It does not matter what you try to do or how much you think you've expunged all of it. There will very likely be pieces that come back to haunt you. To be fair, someone in my family's entire job for a company is to monitor social media threats, like people making threats at the company/employees, then proceed to trace those accounts back to the person who made said post. A lot of time it doesn't actually take more than looking at a second social media account that is linked. Yep. It's very easy in many instances to figure out who's doing what. Do not be a dumbass online. Be aware that people will be able to figure it out. I know that at one point everybody used to think of the internet as like, oh, well, I would never say this to somebody in real life, but since they aren't here right now, I can say this absolutely horrendous sentence at them. If you ever think like that, you have done it wrong. Treat it the same as you would if, like, you were going to see that person in real life. Wouldn't say that thing to their face? Don't say it online. Wouldn't want to get in trouble for a comment at a major company? Don't say that online. Some thoughts, believe it or not, do get to remain inside thoughts. This goes for a lot of things, like you shouldn't be posting about like your major medical history and stuff like that unless that is like your whole shtick as like a content creator. You can definitely talk about it, but don't post every single piece of information about yourself. Don't do it. Bad. You wouldn't share all of that in like on the train. Don't share all of it on social media. You can have things that are still just you. Nope. I've been trapped. Actually, yeah, you can have some of this. Beep. What fucks around must find out. Like, I'll be honest, I don't post as much political stuff, more just general activism or community stuff, mainly because, God forbid, a future school district found my socials. Will teachers have gotten in trouble for less with nosy parents? Yeah. It's also very dependent on the careers you want to go into. There are some careers where it matters less, some career paths where, like, it isn't as big of an issue. There are many careers where it matters a lot. There are a lot of careers where it matters a shit ton. What's on your social media, / you have to have that shit locked down. Teacher career, it's more than just teaching. There's a lot of careers where it matters a lot. Don't be stupid anywhere. Please use Google and ask for help. Yeah, but don't you know we can all be dumb on the internet and there's no consequences? That's what a lot of people have started to assume in some places, which is wild. Absolutely wild. Want me to be dumb on the internet? No, I don't think you need to start doing that. I will beat you up if you start acting quote-unquote dumb on the internet. I actually will. I will sit here and I will berate chat about how to not be an idiot online. Because I see a lot of people doing a lot of things and it scares me. In communities where I'm like, no, this should be fine. No. No. There's still people being dumb online and that's how it goes. Like, if we ever delete your messages for, like, internet safety and you don't agree with us, just know that, like, it takes way less information than you think in order to find you in real life. That's not a threat. It legitimately not a threat. It is just the facts of it. And I've seen many communities where younger people go, that could never be used to identify me. And I go, I could figure out a lot of things just by those 3 pieces of information. I could narrow down this location based on what you've said about your time to probably a very small radius, and that should be scarier than some people take it. People don't think about the consequences of some of the stuff they say. In that regard. Alright, no, there's nothing stuck up here. Yoop. That'll be over 2 stacks, so we'll take that extra and shove it into here. And we'll take these. We'll go put those in a thing. Yump. Even if you're just shitposting, don't be a dumbass. That's the point. Just don't be a dumbass. I hate this. What is your blank name? Take the first letter of your first name, the third letter of your middle name, and the last letter of your last name, or like birth month, birthday, etc. Like, no, why are you giving people that kind of info, especially if you don't have your name anywhere on your actual profile? I just started using my username for that. I legitimately will do the initials of TV. Every single time I see those, if I want to post this somewhere, I do TV. Instead of anything else. But those actually legitimately were probably used in many ways for fishing. Which is fishing with a PH, not with an F. Which is the art of getting information out of people so that you can hack into their stuff, use their stuff. Sea shanty too. And then move on. Like, it legitimately was a way of getting some of that information. Found the mushroom. I wish I could eat this mushroom. I wish I could eat it so badly. Oh, 100% they used to be for fishing because some asked for mother's name. Yeah. I saw that one and wanted to joke. You want to know my sister's security card too? Yup. Did you hear eating wild mushrooms? No, there's just, I have a mushroom in my hand and I wanted to eat it. I can't though. Bam 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 bam. Hold on, I need to do measurements. What is that one that was like first letter of the city you live in, your current time, the first letter of your school's mascot, or something that maybe go fuck that. Yeah, once they start getting hyper specific like that, I'm like, no. I'm not even gonna look at this. I'm not even gonna pretend it exists. I'm moving on. I'm going away. Okay, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by something uneven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 8 by 9. We could do red stripe in the middle and then do the redstone and birch. I'd be better off making money from selling WoW subs that I buy in-game with gold. I mean, that's a way to do it. Or that making any amount of money from gold trading in old school RuneScape is just not feasible. Why are you trying to make money in old school RuneScape? What happened there, Woo? Let's do 40 of that. 40 of that. Okay. Especially because the person who reblogged it was like, normally I hate these because it's asking for my name, but this is okay because it's not real personal info. And like, yes, it is. It is really interesting to see what people don't think of as real personal information and what is still actually real personal information. It is real interesting to see how people feel about those things. Listen, if old school RuneScape can buy me a few bowls of ramen within the same month, I'll go ham. Ham ramen? Actually, that reminds me, I have some pork I need to go take out of the freezer tonight because I want to make some, not like plain, I don't know how to say this. I want to make some base like pork to put on a whole bunch of stuff. Or mix into things. Called chiasu? I think there's a couple names for it. Pork toppings. I don't like calling it pork toppings, but sure. Fair, honestly. It's just, I realized something about myself. Well, I realized this forever ago. I hate cooking. And when I say I hate cooking, I don't mean like, oh, I hate like making stuff and then like having the food afterwards. No, that's fine. But what I hate is leftovers. And I hate trying to cook in a way that makes the leftovers interesting. I would rather make like a few basic things and do a smaller entree dish and have more other things. Like if I'm making something like teriyaki beef or something. And then I do hate cocaine. Don't do drugs. I'd rather make like a lot more rice and then be able to like make other things to go on top of it in smaller amounts so that I can like mix it up. Because if I have to eat the same meal over and over and over again, I will go insane. We have to cook? No. I'm not Jessie. I don't have to do shit. Ow. Because, like, there are some things that are, like, really easy, like hamburger helper and stuff, but, like, I go insane eating that. It's really nice some weeks, but I have to do things to it to make it, like, palatable for the next time. Oh no, cat just died, people said. What happened? I just forgot. What'd you forget? Ow. I have no idea. You can't remember what you forgot. I mean, it makes sense that you can't remember what you just forgot. Just saying. It'd be kind of weirder if you remembered what you forgot. Also, the internet just keeps giving me Breaking Bad memes. I don't know what this says about me as a person, but it just keeps giving me Breaking Bad memes and clips. Maybe I need to sit down and watch Breaking Bad, finally. Not gonna do a community watch along. I don't even know what it's available on anymore. Is it still on Netflix? Hold on. Where's the interwebby thing? Google, tell me where to watch Breaking Bad. Where to watch? Netflix. YouTube. Apple TV. Fandango at home. Amazon Prime Video. Where do I watch Stargate? This is a really fun game. I like playing of like where can you watch everything, because now Google just shows you all the services it's available on, and I think that's wonderful. I hate that that is like such a consistent search though, that you have to like go ask the internet to help you. I hate streaming services. Oh, I think I actually need to bring this out. Like, don't get me wrong. I appreciate streaming services for, like, their service. But at this point, they are just a menace to me. And I will cry. Oh, I need to actually bring all of this out. Thank you for your service. But instead of saying it to, like, people in the military, you're just saying it to, like, random streaming services that you watch. Meow. Meow. There we go. This needs to come out right here. These come right here, and then pop, pop, pop. Oh, that's fine. I fucked up. We're fine. Everything's fine. Beep. And we just need to get some lights in here, and that will brighten it up a lot more, actually. We'll put some, iron trapdoors in there to act as, like, a vent grate. You know how slow Better Call Saul was? I mean, I've heard a lot of very much, like, tons of acclaim for Better Call Saul. So I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes the show just needs to be shorter. 16's probably good. We'll find out. Oop. Layer. Oh, I was exactly right. I have never been more exact with numbers in my life. This is so wonderful. I might put lights up there. I actually will probably put lights up there. I mean, yeah, people survive heart attacks and continue on with projects. That's not that uncommon. I don't know what you're saying. Life does have to continue sometimes. Lights, 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 lights. I want to put them on the sides. Hello, let me in. That. I might use like black concrete or something up there in order to make that more shadowed. Which now it's a shame that I did everything just to like cover it up, but it's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Well. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. So that's got lights in here now. So now we have space in the middle. We don't need to like provide a lot of space. In fact, I'm going to have to make sure that this is made so that egg can't get out. If I unleashed a baby piglet in here, they could jump over this, right? Because that would register something they could walk over. So it needs to be slabbed in order to prevent the egg from getting out. I'm not putting honey blocks in here. You make sure that he can't jump out other ways, although baby piglins aren't smart and they don't jump, so you don't have to worry about things in the middle being jumpable. The worry is baby piglin jumping out of here. I could replace a couple of these sections with glass as like a way to see in to see egg, which might be the way to do it, but the rest of this is going to have to be slabbed. Let's do this. Okay, I think going to vodka now because I have class and stuff. Have a good time zone. Icy, take care of yourself. Do everything you gotta do. If T shows up, say hi. No, I will never say hi to T ever in my life. I would never say hi to T. Of course, I will tell T that you said hi as well. We'll do it right here. So that'll give us a view in for egg. We'll do it on all sides. We could always set this up as like display cases, kind of. And do some stuff around the side and on top of it to make it look like a display of some sort. But this is specifically going to be make sure we can see egg, see into the center so that we have a little bit of a view in. And we'll use glass blocks as our ways in and out just to make sure that that's easy. So now we need to get smokers. What else do we need? I kind of want banners in here. Well, why is there something else walking around? Where is it? Why am I seeing more? Oh, it's you. He's fine. Oh, you done? Okay. Alright. We'll throw this in here for the time being. Throw these in here. Nope, those go back in my pocket. Okay, so I need to get banners. I have enough white wool here. Well, actually, we might actually be set. We'll use yellow because I used less of that. Now I just need sticks. Alright. But we do red, white. Need more red. I have more red. Okay. So now we come in here. Let's do 2 there. And we'll do at the corners. Just to add further texture, and then that looks neat. Okay. We might need more of those at some point, so we'll just leave these in the wool chest. That'll make sense to me later, probably at some point. Smokers. I need cobblestone. I don't have cobblestone here, do I? I do not have cobblestone here. We go back to the overworld, we go grab cobblestone. Or go see if I have smokers. We might want some item frames. We have enough iron to do some stuff with. We could do cabinets and stuff. I have ideas. Whew. Okay. Saw that Enderman. Okay. Nope. I can't stop thinking about the pale garden stuff. It's gonna be so nice. I want moss that does what the pale moss does. Dear God, do I want moss that does what the pale moss does. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so good for so many builds. It's gonna be very exciting. Alright. So we need smokers, item frames. Meow. I don't think I have extra item frames. Or if I do, I don't have a lot of them. I definitely need more sticks if I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's go check for any smokers and things, and then we'll go grab cobble. And then we have wood there that we can use for making stuff, so I'm not too worried. None, because they'd be right there. Nope. Okay, so we just need to go get sticks, which we should have a whole bunch of the tree area, so let's go grab those. Nope. Stick. stick. Sticky stick. That'll probably be enough. See if I need any more in the future. Whoosh. Cobblestone. Oh no, it's down here. Come here. Yep. Alright, we'll take those. Ooh, I actually want campfires. I know somebody sold campfires, but I think I should have enough stuff to just make some campfires. Any wood that I have? Yep, a ton of. Okay. Go grab some charcoal. I have ideas. Wrong way. I went too far. That should be more than enough. That's gonna be more than enough. Oh, hello, fish. Sorry. Did not mean to give you that. Come here. Alright. Okay, back we go. And we have banners and stuff there that we can use for this. And we have iron for making tons of stuff. Okay. Now time to do detail things. Yeah, Gracie, there's nothing I can do about it. I think it's just attached to Minecraft this weekend. Because of the Minecraft Live. So you're gonna get things whether you want them or not, and it's up to you to redeem them. That's fine. Hi, Piglin. Hi, Piglin. Wow. I have no control over the drops. There are no campaigns that are happening that I can do. Is Am still here? I don't know. But if they want to lurk, let them lurk. Okay, so what we're going to do is not get stuck in here. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna come over here. We're going to make... Let's just make 16 furnaces. Now we're going to turn that into smokers. Where is it? Over there. We don't need it to be super wide, but we're gonna follow this. I need 2 more right there. I probably should have bought more cobblestone. I do have more cobblestone. Feel to touch an old whenever I see a meme I don't recognize. Welcome to aging, Woo. Am I not terminally online enough already? No, you are. Actually, I don't know you. You might not be. But the point is that the internet is consistently full of people saying like, oh, well, you need to do... If you don't participate in these, like, several places, like, you're never gonna be online enough, essentially. So don't stress about it. We're gonna fix these. I want these faces facing each other. Alright, so that's gonna look like that, and then what we're going to do is sneaky. But also provides a little bit of some realistic effect to this. In an area where there would be a lot of cooking, there would be a lot of steam. Or potentially smoke if Egg is doing a bad job. So we have this going on. I might actually go ahead and do something a little bit weird. And do that so that you don't see underneath. I want to make sure that all this stays aligned with where I want it. Honestly, I think you don't know me well enough. You've seen hundreds of hours I spent in VC. Well, I mean, that doesn't mean I know you. There's a difference. Like, I spend a lot of time yapping here, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, the rats know me any better or worse than some other communities might. It's all a weird thing. Being online is weird. Life is weird. The internet's weird. Beep. Cool. So now that's locked off. That's not providing any extra weird light. It's a whole thing. And then what we're going to do is remember what side has what. Come over here. We're going to create a whole bunch of these. Actually, I might leave those bottom ones open. What happens if I put these on top? Does it stop? No, it just makes it a little bit less, which I'm fine with, actually. You've got a little bit of puffing steam coming out of this. You've got the crackly sounds. That adds a little bit. So that'll all work. Or I alternate it so you get some more coming out of areas, different areas. We'll leave the bottom ones empty. We might put some, like, frames with, like, cooked items on top of it. So, like, go through and do, like, all of these as, like, pans. Not you. Pans cooking things. And then what I can do, add something here. What happens if I do... That's interesting. If I put it down there, it goes into the ground, which looks a little bit silly. We won't do that just because of the fact that we have glass floors. Oh, I can't actually do this way. Let's invert it. We'll invert the colors because I was going with the coloring scheme from up above, so we're gonna invert it. We're gonna add cooked things onto this. I'm not gonna leave them plain. I just don't have anything right now. The most I could do is just add campfires, which, you know, that might be funny. Cooking. Alright, I'll leave those there for now. Put those there. Put these in here. Put those there. Put that there. We might get some more. I'm trying to think of more ways to add more color. I want to add more pops of color to this. We'll figure it out. Do I start on the tables? We're gonna have to do resource gathering for the tables. Because I want the tables here. And I need to figure out a good way to set this up. Because they need to be so that nothing spawns on top of them. Essentially, there's going to be a one-way walkthrough. We're going to use stairs along this as, like, seats. I guess I could mark out where the seats will go on at least one of these. Okay. So if we assume one seat there, we do one seat there. No seats at this end. But we'll keep with this, maybe? Yeah, so that will work seat-wise. There we go. So that's where the seats will go. So let's just go ahead and replicate this a couple of times. Wow. Cartoon Network just posted Over the Garden Art on Facebook. It'd be nice if they would keep the show somewhere online where people can watch it. That's just a small nitpick. Because they're not doing a good job of that right now. Put that there. I will need more of these. Found Over the Wall art full show DVD on my local Barnes and Noble. Hell yeah. I mean, that's always the way to go about it, is making sure that the show is still accessible by being able to purchase it. But like, for whatever reason, all of the networks have it out for all of their, oh, this is... I have to have a lead here somewhere. Ah. All the networks have it out for their cartoons. I don't know what the fuck is up with it, but they really dislike their cartoons. Hi, buddy. And they keep, like, just letting them disappear from streaming services. Again, that is their prerogative. It is their, like, content. They decide what they do with it. But it is really sad that, like, Over the Garden Wall and other things that are essentially cult classics won't get the ability to do what Breaking Bad did. Just because networks don't see them getting immediate views right now. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Breaking Bad did not become popular until years after it had aired. This is not a joke. This is really not even an exaggeration. It did not gain major popularity and overcome its cult classic standard or status until it was on Netflix and was readily accessible and available for people to watch. And because it was all right there and the show was over, everybody watched it and everybody would not shut up about it. And so it went to a different level because of that. But now there's all this stuff of like, all these Netflix shows all feel the same and they all get canceled at season 2. Every single one, every single time. It's like they last and then they hit season 2 and then they're gone. If Rebecca put the marriage scene on the end of the show wouldn't be so rushed. Steven Universe. Okay, but like, no. Cartoon Network had already had problems with Steven Universe besides the marriage section. And Steven Universe was promoting for LGBT representation, LGBTQI+ representation in their stuff. That's not them killing it on streaming services. What's happened is Over the Garden Wall wasn't huge, but it wasn't small when it came out on Cartoon Network. And then they've proceeded to ignore it for years. They never do anything with it. It's up. People watch it every single year, right around this time of year. And now it's no longer available on streaming services. If I go look up where to watch Steven Universe right now. Well, it helps if I add where to watch. Cartoon Network, Apple TV, Sling, Hulu, Disney Plus, Max, Philo, don't even know what that is, YouTube, YouTube TV, Amazon Prime Video, Fandango at home. But if I do Over the Garden Wall, the only way now to watch it online is to buy it on Amazon Prime Video. That is it. That's it. That's all it exists as now. Also, a little welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? How was your gaming? Also, don't feel bad if you need to raid and run. That goes for everybody in the raid. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost. But welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good time zone. Cartoon Network had a show called Summer Camp Island that I loved. It was about to release its final season, which was done, by the way. HBO Max refused to release it. Now they canceled it, got rid of it on HBO Max, and wrote it off for taxes. That makes... They keep doing that. Some Val wanted peace after. That's very fair. This will be very peaceful unless the Enderman gets out of his boat and then tries to kill me. 7,900 days is crazy. Listen, sometimes you gotta dedicate yourself to a project for a while. But we're working on a big nether project right now, but let's take you guys to some other places in this world because I think there's a lot prettier places to go to. I have a 700 day one? Listen, that's just as impressive. Some people don't make it to day 7. So don't worry about it. Excuse me while I ignore my stairs that I don't use. But welcome to my nether build. This is very much a work in progress. We're getting there on this one. This is supposed to be for a god in the hardcore world that runs mercantile business. So I've been up here working on like the dormitory area for all the people that work for him. This will be the throne room. Here's the vault where he keeps all the valuable stuff, which we need to finish off, but we're getting closer on this one. Down here we have something for techno, and then we also have the records room for this one. But that is just one build in my world. If I go all the way back to spawn, I can show you some more. And thank you for the follow. Ow. Hold on, I'm fine. Let me just slam my face into the wall. It's fine. I feel no fear. Excuse me. There you go. Thank God you had the totem in your hand. I'm fine, Grassy. I lost 3 hearts. Trust me, if I die from something in the hardcore world, it's going to be something a lot more stupid than running into a wall. It's going to be walking into a cave and then creeper. Aw, man. Wow. Let's go to the end. So this is my spawn chunks. This is where I spend a majority of the time, but we're gonna go to one of my favorite builds I've ever done. Survival, creative, anywhere, anytime. One of my favorite builds. It is my end redesign. It is still one of my favorite things. I kind of want to do some updates to the main bit of this, but it is a build that I plan on adding to one day. Oh no, ads are gonna start soon, and I can't, hold on, we'll speed run this. I can't pause the ads. Nope. There we go, right in the middle. This is my build. So this was a labor of love. We cut down a whole bunch of the original end island, which I'll show you the underneath. Turned it all into this custom shape. Added a whole bunch of biomes to this. I want to add the Pale Garden to this once that's actually available in the world. But we did all sorts of custom things, and of course, because of this is the end island, the dragon is still here. The dragon's right there. But actually, if we use free cam, and we come down under here, and I back up out of it, you can actually see the original space that the end island took up. And you can see where all of my endermen have hidden themselves. So you can see where we've expanded it and where it was already existing. But we did all of the mining of this by hand because I was afraid of the TNT duper. So I did it by hand, and it took too long, and now we're here. New regular. You come on whenever you come here whenever you want to. I'm a very consistent schedule, but if you can't make it, don't worry about it. Drop by whenever. I like making this a chill place to hang out, and like, if this is good background noise for someone doing homework or getting other things done, that's great. That is actually fantastic to me. I still really like this house over there. But I do really like this build. It was a lot of fun to do, and one of my favorite- oh, and the ads are here. The ads are here. I'll just take a nice walk towards Diggy Dig. But I'm really excited for when I get to come back to this. I'm not coming back to this after Holly's build. I've now pushed out in my mental schedule where we come back to working on this. And working on my giant circle in the void. But I know what I want to do, vaguely. And I know the things that I want to add. And it wouldn't even be like a major- well, it'd be a major project just because of scale. I'll just walk, starts flying. Listen. It's the same thing. It's the same thing to me. Now I'll just walk around my circle. Because, you know, bouncing along in the end, just above the void, isn't scary at all. Although I think my brain's numb to it. I don't get scared of this anymore. I used to get really freaked out about doing this and existing in the void area, but now my brain just like glosses over it and goes, that's fine. Boing. I'm really excited for this part though. I really actually am very excited for this part of this though. It'll be really nice when we get to it. But because the Pale Garden stuff is happening, I'm just one wrong. Grassy. If I fall off of this, I just start flying. My elytra's nowhere near broken. I have a stack, almost 2 of rockets. I just get to fly. Yum. But I am excited to work on this part of this build. I'm excited to add something more to it, because I've wanted to add something more to it for a long time. There'll even be stuff like in between. Like in this area in between. I want to add a lot of stuff. I want to add more biomes. I want to add more stuff. God, I love Minecraft. Okay. Back we go. We'll go look at our big tree and then we'll go back to work. Yup. Hello. My big old tower. I want to do more pixel art like that, actually. That's part of the stuff that I want to do in the end, is something more along this. Not exactly this. I have some other ideas and I've been working on some images, but like coming back to like some of that, I want that. I want that in the end. I think it would look really cool. Ale garden biome, my beloved. It'll be very nice when it's here. I do just want to release a creaking into my end build because I think it will be funny. I thought I saw a hole. That's not a hole. That's a hole that's meant to be there. Also, Grassy, thank you for doing pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. Oh, I can't fit in there. Okay. Wee. I still need to. I need to like just sit down and do it. But one of my favorite parts of this entire build here, because this was the first like big build that I did in this hardcore world, is actually this section over here. And my regulars have heard me say it a ton, but I will never, this is my favorite little section of the world. There's so many particles, and I add things every time I get an update. In this particular area, I need to figure out what from the trial chambers update we add. And then I'm so excited for the Pale Garden, because the Pale Garden is just going to be all the hanging moss. I'm adding hanging moss to this. I'm going to add so much hanging moss to this. It'll be wonderful. Also, if you're in school, go do your homework. Well, it's kind of in the leaves, but do your homework. It's a threat. It's an axe, I guess? The axe is a threat. I wonder how I would do this build now if I rebuilt this build now rather than like the 3 years ago. I wonder what it would look like. I will never know. I'm just gonna think about it a lot. Anyways, back to the nether we go. I want to go get more of the dining area done. We're not going to finish it 100% today, but I want to get a little bit more of it done before I go back to just doing circles in the desert. Because as much as I love the circles in the desert, I need to do more things here first. Wheat, there is wheat over there. I'll grab more cooked food from home another day. I don't want to worry about some of the details like that right now. I want to just worry about getting like the everything else in place. Probably put like cooked... If I gave piglins cooked pork, is that cannibalism? Piglins don't drop pork when you kill them. So can we assume that piglins eat hoglins? Because hoglins drop pork. I'm giving them soup. But it's cannibalism? I don't know if it's cannibalism. I don't think it's cannibalism. I don't think it's cannibalism. I don't think it's cannibalism. I don't agree that it's cannibalism. Okay. So we've gotten all the chairs in place, I think, now? Yes. We've gotten all the chairs in place now, so we just need to figure out the table structure. Now, I could make this exceedingly easy on myself. I could make this exceedingly easy on myself. And I could do low tables. So rather than doing higher up tables, what we could do is do... Actually, do I have slabs in here? No. Yes. So not in this color, because this is not the color I want here. But we could just do low tables like this. Saves me having to mob proof. But then we can't put things on it. What song is this? Oh, Evoker. Lo-fi remix. By this logic, vampires also don't commit cannibalism? That's part of the conversation, Grassy. Are vampires human or not human? Are piglins pigs or not pigs? Because they don't drop pork, and hoglins and pigs do. Just because they have similar features does not mean that they are of the same species. So, I think I kind of want to do the low table. It'll look a little bit funky, I think, but I think with contrasting colors, it'll look nice. So, what colors do I want to do? Although if we did it taller, then I could have table runners. With carpet. We'll do 2 small ones to test. Because either way, I think I know something that I want to do. So we're going to use this. So we're going to take this. We're going to go here. That was one too far. I'll worry about the thing that will look like legs later. For now, it can be a floating platform. Because I don't care. And then we'll do this one as a lower table. And then if I come over here, we could do this. Oh, no, put that back. Move that, and then we could do table runners like this. So those are the 2 options, is low table or upper table with runners. I'm trying to think. Okay, so if we think about Minecraft and the way piglins are. Well, if we're going with the thoughts of how people think piglins behave, a lot of people view them as the remnants of an ancient society who are now kind of not nomadic, but kind of nomadic, living in their own ruins, essentially. So they're generally thought of to be less sophisticated. I think most of the depictions I've seen of piglins, like, eating have been, like, sitting around a fire with bowls. So less at a table, less people, and more... I don't know, that's not even like a people thing. Less proper, I guess. So no tables, nothing like that. Like, just sitting on, like, rocks around a fire eating the food. And if I want to lean into that, but I want to bring in some of the way that Stan does stuff, I guess the best way to do that would be... use color variations on wood to be like the table runners here. Because then you get more of that vibe, and then we could even put, like, burners, quote unquote, with, like, campfires, like, in the table. So they could keep stuff warm. Or, like, also as, like, an additional light source. I think that'd be more interesting. Let's do that. We might need to go get more mangrove and more birch, but we'll see. We should have a lot right now. Alright, so let's go ahead and put... I guess I'll just stick all of these in here because why not? Now we'll do this. Take out these and these. We'll do this. Okay. We'll probably go through and change the floors underneath this as well, since we're no longer going to need these to be marked out, because essentially that's what the floor stuff is markings for me to know where the tables are going to be. And now that I've got the tables like kind of in, it will be less important. And I want to do some alternating of colors for some of the farther parts here. So we'll do some tables that are mainly red versus like this. So right here. Oop. There we go. I'll do white here with red middle. Oop. I'm very excited though. I'm very excited to get to work more on Holly's build. I'm very happy that I've like moved that up and said, nope, I can work on that, because now I don't have to just sit there pining over it and thinking about it and writing more notes. Now if I really get the urge, I can say, fuck it, today we work on it, because it's the thing I want to work on. We might change out some of these chairs to make other things, because I want to introduce more colors up here, but at the same time, I don't think all the colors I want exist. I wish I want so many things from Minecraft, but I don't want anything. I want everything and anything. I think I'm just thinking about modded Minecraft too much lately. Modded furniture is always confusing though. There's usually too many options and that's just overwhelming. Oh, I could inverse it over here too. Wait, what if I did that? Hold on, wait. We're inversing this side. Just give you 1/8 of the blocks and I'm happy. Listen, you can take your limited palette and have fun with it, and I'll take my 1,000,000 blocks and I'll somehow figure out how to build the moon. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'll do it. I'll build the moon. I'll figure it out. Oh no, I mean splitting blocks into 2x2? Like... like quartering up this? And wait, no, yeah, quartering up this? Actually, no, that'd be sick. But then people would make vertical slabs, and I think that's what they're trying to avoid with that. Listen, I'm fine with my wonky shapes. I'll still make the moon. Moon is cheese. Hi, T. Minty from the past says hello. Well, Minty told us to say hello if you got here, and then I said I wouldn't. But now I have, so I've lied. I want vertical slabs? You are not allowed to have vertical slabs either. It's not allowed. Specifically you. Everybody else, they can have them. No, they like the way that people have to think differently without vertical slabs. It makes the math too easy if they just give us vertical slabs. And by the math, I mean it simultaneously opens up and closes a lot of doors of creativity. It's really weird to think about, but it's very interesting. I'm sleeping, but cheese was important. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Have a good time zone. I wish cheese existed. Well, I mean in Minecraft. I know cheese exists. I just want cheese in Minecraft. Give me cheese block. He's never gonna be not upset with me, and I think that's really funny. Okay, so we've got tables now. So I just need to do the detail work of adding the campfires in the middle. Where did I put the campfires? Where did I put the campfires? Oh, right there. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 6. If I do it like here and here, and I just like, you know, just stick fires in my tables. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want something from this, but I'm not sure what the right answer is. I want some sort of like light source on the table, but I don't want it to just be like, here's a light block, because like that is the easy solution. Actually, you know what it is? I've just realized what the answer actually is. It's lanterns. I think the answer is lanterns. And we just have to accept that there's going to be slabs there. Like that. I mean, yeah, that's probably gonna be the closest I get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I do one here, and I do, well, actually, no, let's do it 2 away. And then 1, 2, right there. Yeah, so you get the even 2s everywhere. That will work. I think that works nicely. Nope, stop it. There we go. I don't want that in my hand either. Okay, there we go. That adds a lot of light. It makes it look brighter. It makes it look happier. How does it look with shaders? this cuts through a lot of the gloom that you get in this biome. Because, like, look how, like, I don't want to say it's depressing. Ooh. But it's a little bit depressing. Over here on this side where you can't really see the lights. And then over here, it just looks a lot more festive and good. Cool. Works on multiple fronts, we shall keep. What? What are you talking about, Grassy? Alright, there we go. Strongest is not a mob. Strongest these nuts. It is not. Tchaikovsky? Yes, Woo? What's up? Oh, hold on. Oh, old on? Are you calling me old? I guess I'm old. Okay, so now what I want to think about is I do want banners. Banner ribbon things. Colors. Shapes and colors. I want them to attach like right here. I lost my train of thought. Shit. Well, I can't help you. I can't even help myself. Big gay. I love that little emote. Meow. One, two, three, four. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Oh, I found the ceiling. Hold on. Wait, I found it. Wait. Wait. Do like that. We have to make sure that this does not spawn shit, and then I can look at it. Ooh, did you ever find your train of thought? Did it come back to the station? That is the incorrect curve. Oh, it's because I'm missing a 2. It's gone like the Polar Express. The only thing I remember about the Polar Express is that hot chocolate song. Hold on. Yeah. The song by Tom Hanks. You know, a very normal song to just, your brain goes, that's all we remember. What's this one? And then we go. Oop. And then we go. That's 3. And then we do this again. It's not enough of a droop, I don't think. I think my brain wants it to go. I think I need to mess around with curves. We'll leave this here for the time being, just as like an idea of where I want to go. Slash, I might have to look these measurements up and do some testing in creative to figure out how curves work again. Actually, no, because if it doesn't have to be... How do I describe this? It could be that it's... slightly more taut than what I'm imagining. I'm gonna fix that one though, that one's bothering me. I'm gonna move that 3 over, that way the 2 can just exist. You are my problem. Yep, that looks way better. Actually, I might need to bump that over. Maybe that's what's really bothering me, is that those 2 at the end don't move over at all. Welcome to fixing pixel art, but it's Minecraft and therefore it's voxels. I have the hot chocolate song on my festive playlist. Illegal. Remove it. Oh my god, oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Freaking heart. Right? This may cover my face, but that's fine. Oh, nope, it's not gonna cover my face. Freaking heart. Redstone heart. That's not a retexture. Also, thank you for the blink. It's not a retexture. That's... They have the same purpose, though. Both are mob weakness. Okay, so are we gonna start calling Zelda mobs uninspired? Because they all have very obvious eyes on them at which you shoot your arrows to kill them. Both emit a redstone signal? We don't know that the Creaking Heart emits a redstone signal. I never saw it in any of the gameplay that they showed. They used redstone, by which I mean a piston, to move it to activate it. But we don't know that it emits a redstone signal. This is not a retexture. This is the use of a trope of an enemy's weakness being very identifiable. One is for redstone, one is in a tree, one is inside of a creature, one is inside of a tree. They're two different things. Pumpkin but red. That's not a pumpkin but red. It's not a pumpkin but red. In my mind it is. It's not, though. That does not look anything like a pumpkin. Do you want me to go put up a picture of a Minecraft pumpkin next? Your mom's face looks like a pumpkin. Wow. Very specific attack. They're two very different things. And yes, they're a trope in fantasy of, oh no, the creature's weak point in this fantasy game is easily identifiable. It's not, you're taking it a little bit. I want that to go further. I know what the problem is now. It's just a thing. Men are Zelda-like creatures. Well, okay, I was gonna say, but you mean like the weak point of men are their eyes, but actually kind of, yeah. No, if you shoot somebody in the eye, it is a weak point. Don't shoot people in the eye. Please. No other weak point. Zero other weak points. It is simply in the eye or bust. No, the balls are not a weak point. We just discussed this. It's only the eyes. No, don't shoot people in the eye. How do I feel about this now? That's better, actually, somehow. We'll keep it this way. I could also make it like everything meets up right there. Consider how every guy reacts when they see another guy get kicked there. I beg to differ. No, it's definitely... It would never be a weakness, Woo. There's no way. No human has that weakness. Everybody knows the human's only weakness is in the eye. That's it. There's no other weak points. None whatsoever. Well, okay. I do think we've done enough here. I need to chew on that for a little bit before I continue on with it, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. I will leave these lanterns up here. So now, we are going to go back to Holly's build, and I'm gonna go work on circles again. So now it's circle time. The weak points are stored in the eyes, not the balls. If you think about it, eyes are just face balls. What? I said what I said. Shot an eyeball started. That's definitely what happens. Real, not fake. Okay, no, let me in. Alright, let's go get some more wool. We need magenta and cyan, I think. I know I have an amount left over there, but I think I need more. I mean, Twitch chat is definitely the place to learn about the human anatomy. There's no way that Twitch chat would ever feed anybody any misinformation ever. No way, no how. Never. It would never happen. I've never heard someone call eyes something so cursed before. You're welcome. I'm so glad that I'm still capable of surprising you, Woo. Grassy, if you actually start spreading misinformation, I will ban you. There's enough of that on the internet. We're not doing actual misinformation on the internet. I've heard worse things about eyes. Yeah, I have too. They scare me. And think of plenty of other ways you curse me. I was just gonna start yelling curses at you, but that's not what you meant. My brain just went curse. Wow. Oh shit, wait. That way. You. Alistair, welcome in. I see you are a fan of that one show, the Has-Been Hotel. Unless you're talking about a different Alistair. How many Alistairs are there on the internet? No. Is there a TV tropes page that just shows me all of the characters named something? Hold on, wait. Can I just have all of the characters from something that are named Alistair? That'd be kind of cool. Can somebody give me the TV tropes version of that? I just want that search. I just want that search, because you can kind of do it, but like, I want to be able to look up every Alistair that has ever existed in anything. I want that search. Wikipedia? No, I want that on TV tropes. I specifically want it in TV tropes. I trust TV tropes with my whole heart. AKA, I sit on there sometimes and I make fun of characters that I like by looking up all the tropes that are associated with them, because sometimes you take the things you like too seriously, and then you forget that you can make jokes out of everything. Okay, so we're back to doing circles again, which is very fun. Let's go grab my shulkers. You and you. And then we'll pull out... No, we'll just pull out 2. And we'll keep working on this. Actually, you know what I might do? I don't have any more wool on me. I I do have green wool. Oh my god, I'm a liar. Okay, so we already know where that path is going. So we don't need to worry about this side. So you can kind of see it on the mini-map, and then you can see the end of it barely right there. So there's going to be a path of circles going here into this main area. And then what I need to do is start mapping out some directions that I want some other stuff. So we might have the cardinal direction. So we might have northeast, southwest, kind of. But I want to make sure that I get some, like, kind of organic tendrils going, because this is supposed to be a, I guess the best way to think of it is like a living build, because it is Holly's. Holly is about growing things in the hardcore world. So we want to make sure that we get everything kind of pathed out a little bit. So what we're going to do, I think, is... I think from kind of the midpoint over here. So let's figure out what block that is, actually. Gonna be one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we need to go 6 in and then the middle. But anyways, Alistair, I hope you're having a good time zone. I keep going the wrong way. We're fine. 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is the middle. If I follow this. This should match up directly with the bottom of this. Yes, cool. I think that might just be a you thing, Grassy. I'm not having any sort of, dropped frames. Fills of Minecraft. I love fills of Minecraft. I keep being a VOD watcher, and then I keep seeing posts on social media of people feeling things about stuff that's happening in chat, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. All I know is scream at builds, and chat keeps talking about Gilk. Is anybody else having stream freezing issues though? I've never watched a VOD ever. I mean, that's fair. I like some people's VODs. I could bring up old shit. No, but I like VODs for some people sometimes. I'm good? Okay, cool. I like some VODs from some streamers just because I like listening to them while I work on stuff. They're good background noise for that. They're very, like, just satisfying to listen to. So it's like people like that, like Phil is like that for me, because I spent a lot of time listening to him during COVID. So my brain associates Phil noise with, like, just existing. I have to sneeze again, hold on. I think I'm done sneezing now. Which has been on and off for me, but that's not unusual. I can't tell what's like a Twitch issue versus like a me issue versus like a you guys issue. It's been really difficult lately. But there's some people that like I can't watch as VODs very well. Like I struggle sometimes, like if I want to rewatch Sneak stuff, I feel like the streams are more fun than the VODs, and I like watching the live stream more than watching the VOD. I can watch Techno play everything forever though. I constantly watch his old stuff. For some reason, I keep getting Arrow 3K'd in like 2 very specific streams, and I have absolutely no idea why, because it keeps happening, but it's been happening for literal years. Huh. Weird. We'll have those go that way. I guess I could mark out the cardinal directions too. Yeah, that sounds like a server issue if you're getting that error. So they might be able to do something for themselves, but I don't know for sure. I don't understand how the interwebby thing works. I just live here. This is my house. How did you get into it? During COVID, I would just lay on my bed all day watching Phil on stream. Oop, I moved over one. Since I had online school that year because COVID. I mean, that's fair. I listened to him while he worked a lot. I still listen to him while I work on stuff a lot, but the hours that I'm doing stuff and the hours that Phil streams are sometimes not conducive to working together, so yeah. Supposedly one of the things that causes that is closed captions. Really? I mean, I'm not surprised, but I'm surprised still. I don't think they have CC on, but I guess I can ask in that case. You can ask. I'm trying to think of the other people that I watch as like background noise. There's some other like Minecrafters that I've rewatched VODs of because they're just pleasant to listen to. There's some people that I watch VODs of because that's literally the only way I get to watch their content. There's a couple of Australian people and also like one of our community members, Elaine, she's Australian and obviously like I can't watch when she's live because all of her start times are like 2 a.m. my time. So I'm like dead asleep by the time that she's actually awake and streaming. So I have to watch the VODs, otherwise there's literally no other way to watch her. Well, I guess I could do more to like be awake at that time, but no, I don't want to. You're very much a channel I lurk in and listen to unless somebody adds me, so I should just start adding you all the time. That's a joke, by the way. I will never do that. Listen, if you lurk in a stream, that is a sacred act to me. That is a sacred act to me, because I lurk so fucking much on the internet. Like, I'm pretty sure that there are communities that I existed on the internet that think I've disappeared. Where I just stopped being active in and I started lurking more again because I had other things to do. And so, like, I'm still there. I'm still there. I just don't talk. I promise I'm still in the house. I want this actually, I want the southern one to go pretty far into the ocean. You guys remember that one Twitch staff that used to visit? What happened to them? Do you think they died, chat? Me sitting there working on things while they're talking. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I died. Rip me, I've died. I've perished. Don't you know that every time a Twitch staff loses their badge, they just die? They're gone. They no longer exist. Okay, so we've got that one. I need to do that one. It's the core of their life essence. Yeah, because there's no way I had this Twitch account long before I was Twitch staff, and there's no way that I would keep it after my time was over. No. No way. They dissolve into the air like they've been Thanos snapped after they lose the wrench. Yep. I had to fight really hard to still exist after that. It's why you guys should be very thankful that I am still in this world. I could have just disappeared. I could have just disappeared and it would have been like I was never here. I can't believe your struggles. I'm so sorry for what you've been through. I do think it's funny when people like, because it's always weird when like somebody that used to work on something disappears. Like there have been communities where like a mod steps down and the community is not like weird about it, but like they almost don't know how to handle seeing that person elsewhere on the internet. Like at all. It's real interesting. Okay, so that one's right there. Those ones will be right there. We're gonna have some like stray circles out there. Disappeared like a VTuber graduating. They do keep doing that, don't they? I know I want that tendril to go all the way over there. I want that to be an organic one. I think we'll probably have another organic one going over here. I need to figure out where, but like on one of these sides, maybe even on both, I want stuff reaching out into the ocean. Maybe going along to that. Also, what's in here? Hello. Just apple. Just start buying all the VTuber FOMO plushes. They're dropping so fast like flies. It is. They do just keep dropping though. It's actually insane the number of things that like I've seen like somebody announce they're graduating. They drop like one last plush and then they're gone. They just disappear from the world. Within like the next year, half of them will be limited edition that are no longer in circulation. I'll get like a 500% return on investment. Probably. Yeah, I want one to come out over here too. Hold on, we'll do this one. Of course, I will say don't be like the rabbit. Sorry, head empty. Hold on. What, the rabbit. Don't be like the dicks on the internet that will just like purchase everything that has ever existed for like a content creator's things or like concert ticket scalpers. That's what I'm thinking of. Don't be like the scalpers that will buy up like every single product that has ever existed and then like sell them for like a 10 times markup while they're still being actively sold. Just don't be like that and then you're fine. Because I do want to murder those people. That'll be fine there. Can I use the term post-mortem here? I'll start selling them 6 months post-mortem. I mean, woo is part of the problem, but he can be part of the problem as a treat. Okay, we take our circle wool and we go back to making circle. Whee! Okay, so I don't remember what this one was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27. That was a smaller one. So I need to do a bigger magenta. I must say I'm not a fan of corporation owning someone's entire online personality. I mean, it's... I don't know how to describe this in a way that makes sense. A lot of times, the online personalities and a lot of the information and all of the other IP that's associated with the VTuber is commissioned by the agency and put together before an idol has been picked, but before an actor, for lack of a better word, has been picked. So, essentially what they're doing is saying, hey, you can do content creation using this avatar for us, participating in these events that we ask you to participate in, but we own the IP, and it's ours after you graduate. And I'm not saying that, like, that's a perfect thing, but it is... It kind of makes sense in some way. It's still shitty in others, but it kind of-ish makes sense. Okay. So, I need to circle donut. It makes sense. I'm just not a fan. It is weird. I will say that. Graduate like from high school? No. So it's just the term that they use for when the VTubers are done. That's essentially all it is. Let's do 37 because that seems like a normal number. I need my sticky note. Where did I put the sticky notepad? Oh, underneath another thing. Okay, so it's 4, 3, oh god, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, and then 1 is shared. I think it just reminds me of the K-pop idols. It's the same base thing. Ether, you've stumbled upon the secret. VTubers and K-pop idols are the same thing. Did you see that Skyrim grandma retired? Yes, I did. Do you want to know the sentence that I heard about it? Hold on. Because all I knew about it was a message from a friend that just said, "We will never forget you, Skyrim grandma." And that sounds like Skyrim grandma died. And she is older. So I got so fucking scared. And then my friend clarified when she's not dead, she just decided to stop making videos. And I was like, dear God, don't ever say it like that again. Okay, 4, 3, 2. 1. 2, 1. And then that's the shared one. 2. 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. Yeah, no, a lot of the things that started with the original, like, Japanese VTubers just kind of carried over. We kept a lot of the terms that they used and still use a lot of the terms that they use. It's really interesting. Listen to an AI VTuber yap incoherently for several hours on end. I am not part of the scene. Yeah, but have you seen the time that somebody told, I don't know if it was Evil or if it was Neurosama Basic, but they asked her if she could burp, and then I think she insulted somebody in Hindi instead? Did you see that clip? I'll have to find that later. But she, like... Whoever was on stream that she was interacting with was, like, burped on stream, and then, they asked Nero if she could burp. And then she just insulted them in Hindi. It was really wonderful. I love her so much. Our incoherent little demon. Regular Nero just absolutely roasting the shit out of Bao is hilarious. Oh, absolutely. I love those clips so much. I'm doing the thing again. I do this every time. My brain starts the turn before it's time for the turn. 2, 1, and then 1 is over here. Nero is just anime cleverbot? Yeah, she is. Oh, absolutely she is. I would never say that she is anything more than that ever. However, she does say a lot of nonsense. And I do love her for it. But she's absolutely not sophisticated. She's got some interesting things, like she does latch on to things that, like, chat does. And she will repeat things that chat says, but she's just clever, but you are correct, and she's delightful. She also knows how to torment Vidal. It's not because of my obsession with virtual idols and robot daughters. Not at all. Woo, are you okay? Yup. I've never been more convinced that someone is okay than in this moment. There's definitely nothing wrong with Woo. Everything is normal with Woo. Wow. Oh, I need to do off-stream mining, chat. I need to get a lot of diamonds, which means that I need to spend a substantial amount of time mining, and I don't want to do it on stream. I've decided I want to be able to turn on TV show and live my worst life, so in between some streams I will probably do some mining so that we can get the rest of the diamonds that we need. Live your best dream, I guess. Yes. You can't even look at this fucking email without my brain just yelling "Yep, cock." I mean, that is kind of what we all know it for at some point. Even I look at that and think of that emote in that spam. I don't even have- I don't have that. Do I? Do I have the BTTV cock? No, we don't. So you're just- it's just super in all caps saying cock. That's what's happened right there. Is that an emote? You get it for 2 minutes. Are you guys happy now? Are you happy? Unrefreshing? Refresh. And then I will do something that will, perhaps confuse Woo. Woo, tell me when you're back. Hi, Woo. Would you like to see something better? There you go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've made it do rainbows. It just is a PNG. Is it not doing it for you? Damn. There's one where you can make it do rainbows. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I know some people have issues with it not showing up for them. So Woo can't see it, but Super can, and I'm sure I've had the clock in my pocket the whole time. I'm sure Ether's seen it before. Ether, what are you doing to it? Am I missing something here? Do I need to have a thing enabled? I don't know if you have to have a thing enabled. Oh, it's wide cock. That's what the W is. Yeah, okay. So it shouldn't be just a static PNG for you, but it is just a rainbow cock. And you can also do this one, which then makes it shake. Oh, and Ether's rotated. So essentially the PNGs that you're seeing, Woo, are corresponding to things that BTTV can do. They're very silly, very goofy, 10 out of 10. 1. Fuck was this button? Please, I need to enable it. I don't know, Woo. I don't know where it exists for you, unfortunately. I'm not that big-brained. Am I missing is there a block up here? Oh, there is a block up here. I'll leave it there for a while. Grassy, you need to put a space between it. Because that just says a cock. Oh, I need my better shovels. Hold on. Wait. I got this. 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 Got this. Okay. I put them in my tool chest. Are you Silk Touch? You are. Star. Okay, so that's the turning point. So we need to go 2. Oh, I broke everything. It's fine. They'll never know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, now we have. Jesus, I almost need a like, efficient pickaxe for this, too. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. It's probably in the settings for BTTV. Woo. I'm not sure if we will be able to actually get you there. Is it BTTV? Yes. What does that one do? Why is it upside down? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that to that? What did that one do? What's the V do? Oh, it's supposed to mirror it. Oh, my brain broke looking at that one. Thank you, Super. Where are these modifiers? I don't know. They're just in it. They're just a part of the way that the thing works. Never mind, I'm taking away this from Ether now. I'm taking away bread. Actually, I want to see this first. Grassy, it's vertical flip. That's horrifying. Either I'm gonna take away the bread emote from you. I'm gonna take it away. I'm going to burn it. Happens every time I post it. Should I be merciful today? Pat, should I be merciful? Actually, I'm putting this in Woo's hands. Woo, should I be merciful today? Stop backing up your bananas, you goddamn shop back. Help me find these modifiers. Now I just want to go watch that video where the guy does just like suck up the banana with the vacuum. That one's fun. You know how to do anything, Woo? Harsh. Harsh words spoken here today. You get to house this. I don't know where it is. Is it on the website or is it below the chat box? It should be. So there should be like a cogwheel. Actually, no, that's my chat set. Wait, hold on. So it's either a cogwheel or the dots. Nope, it should be the cogwheel. Cock settings underneath the chat box. Cock settings. Hi Ronan, welcome to Hi Ronan. How are you? How are you? I've been typing cock too much. You have. How are you doing? Tech issue stream? No, we're trying to teach Woo the ways of BTTV modifiers. And they cannot seem to be located. I know in some versions, like some browser settings, like it might not show up as well. I know some of the freaks don't see it in the chat. Oh yes, lovely modifiers. Yeah. You know, for the cock emote that I gave everybody for some reason today. I said, sure, they can have that. Wait, I need to see that one. Hold on. Such a good cat emote now. Now it's a rainbow party of death. They did it for a second, then they went back to PNGs. I don't know what you've done. Why, Joel? Anyways, I hope you're doing well, Ronan. Welcome to I'm Making Circles. I live here. I can count. Hold on. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. This is the shared one corner. I love circles and cocks. What a good sentence that's been said here today. No, but we're working on outlining. So I'm not done with my previous project, but I'm starting the base work for the next big build that I'm doing. Which is out here in the desert, and it's going to be a build for a, I almost said plant-based, but like agriculture, growing things, anything, not just like plants. But like all the growing things are going to be out here. So I'm working on getting the circle set up because I want this build to be set up based on a lot of circle shapes. Hence why I'm doing circles in the desert right now. It's just me trying to figure out how to align everything right now. Yelp. Well, it's just that, and then letting my chat, I guess, spam the BTTV emote, cock, because I guess it's just the day we're having today. A Joel love. I like the Joel emotes a lot. They're very cute. Especially evil Joel. That's just a red Joel. The cock day. Okay. I'm taking away the emote after stream. You don't get it anymore after stream. It's going away. I'm taking it away. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Cool. So now what we do is I combine all of these. I grab this. I set this down. I dump these in here. I dump this on the ground. I throw it on the floor, and then we come over here, and then we're going to remove this circle of sand and stuff. What did you do? Oh, that's just all a party. Interesting. The band emote is just Kermit with a massive mallet. That's great, but you know what's better than that one? You know what's better than that one? It's this one. That's my favorite band emote. It's just a cat with a mallet telling you that you've committed crimes and that you have been banned. You know. Super's found new toys. Every time we introduce another emote to Super again, Super then immediately throws all the modifiers on it just to see what happens. Which is wonderful. Yep. I wonder if there's some emotes that would like perfectly sync with like the rainbow effect on the party one and would therefore not have a single rainbow on it. Like it would just shift colors. Not like shift colors like that, but it would just like become like solid colors. it wouldn't even do the rainbow. It would just be like perfectly in line. I've given my chat toys. Now we're just... This is like taking your children to like... I don't know, something, and then just giving them toys and saying, have at it, while you go and do your thing, which for me is apparently just digging sand. That's the day we're having. It's baby sensory time, kind of. This is almost the jingling of the car keys to keep you entertained. Look at all the silly emotes you can do. Yup. And then I get to make progress, and then everything is good. I don't think we're gonna get that many circles done. Actually, we might get a couple done, because... well, no, because it's actually, like... straight into that. These are really annoying to get. I might just tear down that hill completely. Because that hill is definitely not gonna be helpful. Beep. Just the grind time. I'm very excited to get some of this done. We're making good progress on everything. My brain is motivated to work on a whole bunch of this stuff. I'm gonna do so much cool writing stuff soon. Because that's gonna start... When I start the next stream, I will probably be... just throwing spaghetti at the wall and just like doing a map shape on stream and being like, this is what I'm committing to for the rest of this until I sit down and fix all of it later. Grassy, why are you talking about Sisyphus a lot? What's happened here? Because I don't think anything else has been brought up as much as Sisyphus today by you. Not everything is Sisyphus. I like the Sisyphus meme. Okay. I suppose that's fair. But also, not everything is Sisyphus. I would consider none of this Sisyphus to me. This is not an endless task that I repeat until I die. This is my favorite thing. Nope. Summer Sisyphus. Isn't that Sisyphus game getting more updates and stuff too? I do know that there's a Sisyphus game that... Or is it a different one that's getting updates? What have you done, Super? Oh yeah, no, that was too many. That was too many, Super. Cat Jam can't do that. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Actually, you know what I kind of wish they would give us in the Pale Garden stuff? A new disc. Like, they don't need to give us tons of new discs all the time, but just imagine, like, a disc for that biome. I did it. What have you done to him? Why is he in the ceiling? You've made him a ceiling cat. You've made him a ceiling cat. Meow, meow. I miss ceiling cat memes. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, 7TV is conflicting, I see. See, that's one of the things I want to do is turn off the 7TV stuff and go all in on, like, BTTV. Because I feel like we get more out of it than we do 7TV, and I think most of the emotes carry over. Plus, 7TV is a little bit More sketch in some ways than BTTV. There was one that was popular recently, Grassy, that I saw a dev that was posting new work on. I don't remember which one. It was one of them. It was certainly one of them. Now it's working? Well, now you get to see all of those emotes in all of their modified glory, Woo. I hope you have fun with that. Time to make the- hold on. Now we. There you go. Not like that? I don't know what you said. Do you want the message purged? No, it's funnier this way. So a little bit of suffering, just to make it a little bit funnier. Just like seeing what new emote Supers has decided to put literally every modifier on, just to see what happens. You know, just for funsies. I fucked up, Joel. You did. I didn't even look at it and I could see how fucked up it was. I'm glad Woo is having fun now. Wait, I want to see that one. Cheese. Can't wait for this VOD chat to get purged in the highlights. I don't think it will get purged. If I'm highlighting the entire VOD, it almost doesn't ever get purged. It is gonna look like complete nonsense if BTTV takes away the support for the modifiers in the future. Because then it's just gonna be a whole bunch of like letters and then everybody posting BTTV emotes. That's all it's gonna be. Ah, yes. Woo, you've discovered the S command again. You did it backwards. Nope. You did it backwards as in the exclamation point needs to be on the other side. There you go. What's this? I'm a Rebby. Nice. Other people can see it, Grassy. We can't be tech support. I cannot see what you see. I cannot tell you where to go to turn it on or turn it off. I don't know what's happening. Don't know what to tell you. Unfortunately. I'm only a master of so many pieces of technology, and unfortunately, it is none of them. I don't know what anything is doing at any given point. I only know eat hot chip and cry. We'll need to go drop off a whole bunch of materials to the material chest. Also, ads will be starting in a minute. I am actually... I'm so very stoked. I keep saying it, but I am actually stoked. I am actually very excited about this entire build and everything that I'm going to be doing here. I do think it is smart of me to skip ahead and say, no, we're just starting the basic process of it now, because this one's going to take a while too. And I could see this one going really fast once I get into the feel of it, but some of the base work stuff, like setting up all the circles, getting some of the desert terraformed, like all of that stuff is going to take forever. Not that a long project scares me, but I really wish I could have gotten Stan's build done in like a year. Instead, it feels like it's taken 2. And I mean, granted, I have talked about this and like my pace of building changed because I was doing more variety, doing stuff that I was happy with, and I'm not upset about any of those choices, but I would like to get this done sooner rather than later. Let's go ahead and take all of this over there. I know where I'm going. That goes there. We are definitely going to need more chests. We're definitely going to need more chests. Oh no. Whoa. I might have already made a mistake with this build. I might need to get a better infrastructure set up already. Need a better infrastructure. I have more chests. Add this. Alright. Oh, I don't need this. Put that there. Okay, back to digging. Alright, there we go. Lots of cool ideas. I think in October, just because I think it would fit, I think rather than doing a lot of variety, we'll do a little bit, well actually no, I want to do a lot of variety. I think we may scale back the Minecraft just a smidge. Ironically, as I'm saying that I'm really involved in this now and I'm very excited to do this stuff, so that I can do a couple of, well I say Minecraft, I mean World 6 stuff. I want to do the thing for Seeker in October, I think. Not immediately, I want to do some other stuff, but I think I want to work on that part in like the creative thing in October, so I will look at it and try to figure out if I can figure out a rough schedule for it. And then I will go nuts. And also, yes, I did see that. I meant to yell at you, and then I saw it at, like, an ungodly hour in the morning because I woke up way early and then, like, looked at it, just screamed to myself, meant to message you, and then I fell asleep. Returning to off and observation duty for October. Probably not off. Well, I say probably, but who knows. We're definitely doing observation duty. we're like definitely doing observation duty because what I want to do, and this will probably be Tuesday's stream, so what I want to do, especially in that first week, is I want to do, I don't know how to describe it. Like almost like a time split between things, but like I want to do like a round or two of observation duty and then do some map work, go back to observation duty, and then come back and do more map work on Tuesday. So like I want to do a little bit of writing stuff like that. We probably won't do that the entire stream. I'll probably do like something else during that stream as well. But I want to like, or maybe we just go all in on observation duty. Who knows what will happen. But I want to like combine it a little bit. So I'm switching back and forth. It's like in your example, it'd be like 4 segments, 2 of observation duty, 2 of map making. Yeah, kinda. So just splitting it up a little bit so that it's like, I get to work on the map for a little bit, then I get to take a mental break on the map side, and then go stress my brain out with observation duty. And then once I've done that, then I go back to working on the map making kind of thing. So you get a little bit of breakup of both. And then if all else fails, I play Power Wash. And I swear to God, I heard her grab the couch like a scratching post. I heard her do it. I heard you. I heard you. Hello, baby. Hi. What's up? What you doing? What are you staring so intently at? There's nothing on that screen. Oh, I broke the spell. You want to look at the screen? You can look at the screen. Super. It doesn't work on Twitch emotes, unfortunately. I remember we used to give subs to feed for you to feed Ann treats. I never did that consistently. I think I did it once and then said I won't do it a lot. Because Ann gets to do what Ann wants. It was like one stream. What are you sniffing? What are you sniffing, baby? If I do this, she watches the mouse. If I do this enough, she will stand up and go look at the computer. It was like a year and a half ago or something. I think it was older than that. I don't remember when I did it. Could have been. I don't remember seeing it, but I also don't like watch every single VOD when I'm archiving them. What's up? Do you want attention? You want attention? No, do you not want that kind of attention? You want this kind of attention where I squeeze you on my lap like this? Squish. Yes. That seemed acceptable. Does she know what's going on? Absolutely not. Will she ever know what's going on? Absolutely not. Is she content sitting underneath the microphone? Yes. Do I understand why? No. She's a goofy cat. Did I spend too many hours away from you? Keep yelling internally about Himmel, and I do not know why my brain won't stop Himmel shitposting nonsense like Himmel the hero would have accepted VTubers into his heart as friends. I mean, you're right. That's not shitposting. That's just factually correct. Himmel the hero would have accepted VTubers into his heart as friends. Himmel would have been a #1 Twitch streamer. He would have been so well liked, and then he would have disappeared for 4 years, and we would have just accepted it, and then he would have come back and then told us all the stories about where he went. Because he would have gone on a giant adventure. Well, the hero would have been the #1 super chatter on the annual leaderboard. Yeah, he would have been. Himmel the hero would have been the most supportive chatter to ever exist on any stream ever. And he would have been that way for every stream ever. Truly. Himmel the hero is the standard by which we should aspire. Don't you agree, Anne? Don't you think that Himmel the hero is the standard to which we should aspire? She's very confused. I just started aggressively rubbing her face and she's like, I don't know what's happening, but I accept this. I'm just harassing my cat a little bit, but she's fine. She loves it. I'm gonna go dye my hair light blue now and start sword training. Imagine if a whole bunch of the rats just got really good at swords. Imagine what a menace upon society we could be. Imagine it. I also want you to know that Anna's not stopped purring since she got on my lap. I'm good at lightsaber, does that count? Well, I mean, the lightsaber, the ways that they use the lightsaber are based on actual, like, sword fighting and other martial arts. So yes, kind of. Make money off that. Me and my community learned how to sword fight so we could have a meetup where all we did was sword fight. Honestly, that'd be a really tame, weird video. I am. You are Loaf now. Hello, Laploaf. She's purring so loud. Hammering is very much a thing that happens in both Star Wars and actual sword fighting. The parallels are there. Well, I mean, they explicitly talk about, like, the techniques that they use to figure out what lightsaber fighting looked like was directly based on other fighting techniques, so. I'm gonna go to the rat meetup with my expensive ass lightsaber. Not fight anyone since most of the rats would be distracted by like going Noom. Okay, but you're correct. You're correct, Super. If you put all the rats in one location and gave us like a shiny object, not even like several shiny objects, a singular shiny object, the entirety of the rest of our brains would be distracted by looking at the shiny object. And it also makes noises, so you've essentially just, you've done the baby sensory to the rats by giving us a light-up toy. Are you done, Anne? Would you like down? Bye, Anne. I love you. You're a good cat. You're my favorite cat. Got tacos. Oh, she left. She did not want that. She does not want tacos. I really want tacos, though. I want a longsword. I want tacos. I want the good tacos from the place that I can't name on stream because it's too local and it's too small and then everybody will know where I am and I don't want you to know where I am, but I want the taco. But then Ether would show up and end me on Mustafar? Well. You heard it, Ether. You gotta get started on the sword fighting technique so you can apparently kill Super on Mustafar. Since I think that's what's going to happen. Maybe your future husband can forge you one as a proposal. Dude, instead of rings, swords? Oh my god. I don't want to get married unless they propose with a sword. Wait, no, I want my future spouse to give me throwing axes. Oh my god. Propose if they when I say yes. So it's not even just like, oh, it's just a proposal, then you say yes. You have to have a fight to the death. A fight to the death. Except not to the death. And that determines whether or not the marriage happens. What happens if they lose? Do you just break up then and there? Or do you like... do they get to re-challenge? This is incredibly important to me. Do you get to re-challenge if you lose? What this go here? No, they have to try again later? Okay, so it's not an immediate breakup. I'll take that. Where's my circle? I lost my circle. Donut. Studio. Excuse me? Am I not allowed to have my donut? Let's take it down to 29, which is 3323. 3323. Which I have to write down, otherwise my brain will forget. Grassy, what you do with your life is up to you. What you decide to do is completely your prerogative. There is no best way to live life, there is no worst way to live life. What you have to do is make sure that you are okay with the choices that you are making. Wow. This is the most extreme version. If you want to date my child, you have to get through me first. Except it's not if you want to date my child. It's if you want to marry me, you have to get through me first. Question mark? There's a couple question marks there. Those go there, these go there. If you want to marry me, you have to prove yourself in battle. And they'll be like, who am I fighting? Me. Surprise. Hey. What are you doing? Why are you standing like that? Okay. She itchy. Wow. Wait, no, that one's full. It's this one. I'm stupid. We're fine. I got there. I'll marry you if you force me to submit in combat first. Sounds a little sus. I mean, you have to phrase it correctly, yes. Meow. Okay, from now on I will engage in Mortal Kombat with all of my dates. I hope you have fun, Woo. Nope. I put these over here. I need the teal one. The first one to overthrow me is a keeper. I mean, there's worse ways to decide who you think is worth your time and effort and energy. Truly worse ways. 3-3. 2. 3, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Miss T. I hope T is doing well. Oop. And then 2. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 2, 3. 1, 2. This is the Anamanaguchi one. No, it's not. Never mind. Please God, do not let it be a Latina lady with the most ungodly chancla swinging strength ever. Well, I mean, if that's who the universe says can defeat you in battle, nothing you can do about it. Three. That is 69, so I know that is correct. Whoop, I went too far. Cool. Three. I'll make a skylight here in a second. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Oh god. There it is. I think that's right. What was that? 3,447. So this one should be 3,447. Cool. Oh god. Is this just really tall right here? Yeah, it's straight through the center of this. So this is just gonna be really annoying to dig through. Okay. Beep. In the hill. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Except that's incorrect. Oh, where did I fuck up? 3, hold on, 2, 3. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. So we should be there. So I'm off by 1 here. And why is that? That's why. Because that got off. Two, 3, so this needs to go there. And that should move everything back to exactly where it needs to be. I can't remember one single time my mom missed the flip-flop while throwing at me. Listen. She had a message to send, and she did it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be done there. 1, 2, 3. One, two. One. Two. Three. One. Two. One. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Should be, yeah. Okay, so now, oop. Now we can sit here and we can do this, and we're just gonna go backwards, and we're going to demolish as much underneath our foot as we can, and then we'll go back through the other way and get rid of it going back up, essentially. That's a weird way to say it. It'll work. Don't worry about it. I got this. But also, Gracie, let's not talk about that in chat. Okay, this should all be good now. Now we do a quick honk shoe me me me. Pick that back up, and we go through like this, and we should be able to just come back through and get rid of all of this, and then I guess I can fix some of this. That's just gonna get demolished. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I could just demolish more of this, but I'm more focused on getting the circles than actually worrying about the current terraforming, because there's gonna be more terraforming that we do. I missed one. We're fine. Can the Minecraft movie just be the cast showing off their worlds? I mean, I want that. I think Minty talked about that when I was doing the Minecraft live stream, is if we got like the end credits was just a whole bunch of like cast and crews like Minecraft worlds, 10 out of 10 ending. Let me see the shit that all of them have worked on, because there's no way in hell that they were all playing Minecraft during this and then they didn't save any of it or share it with each other or anything. I just want to see that. Just show us what they did. Show us all the stuff they made. I specifically want to see Jack Black's. Because it sounded like he was playing a lot of Minecraft. Oh, we want this one. I low-key hope that they hire someone known for their reading voice to recite the end poem. I think that there is a non-zero chance that they will do something with the end poem, but I also don't remember if the rights for the end poem ever got settled. So, could pose some problems there. I mean, technically by some of the things that the dude said, it's technically anybody's to use, so they could use it, but I don't know. I don't know what would happen there, or if they approached him for further conversation after that. Forgot about that. I did too, actually. Style the credit, just end poem style. I mean, they will probably do something similar to that. I can't see them not doing that at least. But... Are we going over? Oh, it's end of stream time. Well, I'm done digging a hole now. I'm done. Fuck it. I'll probably finish that one off stream and then go back to mining because I need diamonds. I need diamonds really badly. I need netherite scrap as well. Ancient debris scrap. Netherite. I need a thing. I need the thing and the stuff and things and the stuff and, you know, normal things. But we'll probably be working on the map and observation duty on Tuesday. I almost said tomorrow, but close enough. Lil, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid earlier. Hope you have a good time zone. Seeing about the end of the stream, but I mean, it's here. This is the end. This is the end of the stream. You're in the end of the stream now. But, hold on. More variety in October because there's a couple of things that I want to do this month. This coming month, I should say. What else is going on? Nothing really. Next soup day will be... Well, okay, so theoretically next soup day would be the 13th, which would be really funny to leave it on the 13th. But I'm also streaming on Halloween, so unless I end up getting invited to something on Halloween, we could do something else community related on Halloween, like a Phasmophobia game or something. I think I know what Icy's going to petition chat to pick for soup day, which is Phasmophobia. But we shall see. Regardless, thank you guys very much for hanging out here. I hope you have a wonderful time zone. I hope that you get good sleep. I hope that you have good food. Do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. Food, water, meds, what else is it? Sleep, showers, all that stuff. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate you guys very much. More than you know. You guys mean the world to me. I would not be doing this if it was not for you guys being here and watching. So, take care of yourselves. You matter. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!
Cockmares.